Hello, everyone, and it is me, Ruby Summer Streams, your resident monster expert, and
Hello, I'm Zero.
And this is
I'm
Zero.
Saragon with the power of the mighty meteor. I have a VTuber intro too.
Hi, I'm just some stupid dog.
But yeah, Sky
you're
is
not-
also
you're not part of the
streaming.
theme.
Yeah, listen, Sky is streaming on his own stream. It's fine. This is parallel play. So
We're
today
just
we're
here to
doing our
vibe.
Soul Link. Zero did not really feel up to streaming, partially because there's not a whole lot of unique viewers. I get it.
Yeah. All of you want to watch Ruby, and I get it. She's the pretty Goyle in the situation. I understand.
Why would you say this?
Ruby,
Well,
do you feel
thank you.
bonita?
Not really,
Do you
no.
feel bonita?
Although,
Well,
I
why
definitely
I'm
felt
here.
something earlier. Zero, did you see this post in the Discord?
I did not. What?
Okay, so you know how I repair consoles at my day job, right?
Uh-huh.
So a customer returned an Xbox 360 OG model, which, you know, the big one, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I remember you talking about that.
Yeah. So the customer said, it's overheating. I was like, oh, okay, so like, is the fan not working? I pull it out and I plug it in. I just noticed, what is that smell? It smells
no.
rancid.
Oh, no.
And like, I'm going through and I'm like, oh man, what's going on? And then smoke starts to come out of the ports.
Oh,
So I
no.
unplugged that motherfucker fast. And like, there's a lot of stuff inside of old consoles. So I went to the urgent care just to be safe, because I was like, hey, there could be like solder or lead or like, in addition to like plastic, rubber, and copper in this.
Yeah.
And God
Oh,
knows
honest-
what else.
Honestly, the bigger concern if it was like a blown capacitor, because like you'll live if you take a whiff of solder joint. You're not gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like capacitors blowing, that's all kinds of extra shit.
And,
It's
like,
cadmium. It's
Yeah.
who fucking knows what.
Doc said just like take it easy, keep an eye on your symptoms, but I was like, I gotta see someone about this. This isn't a just let it slide scenario. Like,
God.
ooh. Thank you,
All
Betsy,
right.
for the sub.
Hello. Hi, Betsy.
Hello,
So,
Betsy.
folks, Ruby is at Cinnabar, as you may have noticed. I am still at Sabrina.
Now, as a note, I did prepare a new team because of what happened with Sabrina. Although,
Yeah.
thanks to Betsy, we do have a revive if you would like to use it on anyone.
I'm gonna use it on George after this. I promise you this. I'm bringing back that primate
Of the jungle?
of the
George,
jungle.
George.
I know
What?
that's not bringing back your Nidoqueen, who you probably love
No,
more.
I can work with Persian. It's fine.
I so deeply need something. But I'm about
Something
to fight
George-
Sabrina, who because you may remember I lost us both George of the Jungle and Aeon the Great and Terrible
And of
in
the
battle
two.
in the battle against Sky. And
I'm
that's
sorry I killed your Pokemon. I had to do it to him.
I don't think you are. I don't think you actually are sorry, like even a little bit.
I mean, you are
No,
kind of
you're
an
alright.
asshole, Sky.
I'm the asshole.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
speak French at us.
And then you kill Aeon the Great and Terrible. You turn him into ice and snow. How dare you?
You're so right. You're so right, Zero.
Oh, by the
I
way,
guess I'll just have to smell you later.
so speaking of, as long as we're all here, hey Zero, Sunday, are you down to teach Sky Digica?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But I'm about to go fight Sabrina with my guaranteed this'll definitely work. Bug Stab didn't exist for it in Gen 1 Scyther. I've got a Scyther, and it's
The
got-
Scyther who is tied to my pincer, so this is more of
Yeah,
a
so-
problem for Zero than for me.
Yeah, it's got the 4 moves that Scyther basically could learn in Gen 1.
So like slash,
So-
wing attack, sword stance.
It's got no, it couldn't even learn wing attack until yellow.
Oh,
It's got sword stance, agility, slash, and quick attack.
oh god, that's
Jesus
so
Christ.
horrific.
That's what it's got.
You know what? Hey Zero, I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Can you stream on Discord.
Totally.
Because I could do a web capture and then people can still see what you're doing alongside me.
Oh yeah, you could put my tiny little screen at the corner of your stream.
God. Fucking. Chansey, get in the ball.
Alright.
So let me just watch
folks,
stream, pop out.
I need you
still gotta
all
set this up, sorry.
I need you all to pray for EI the Scyther to be able to do this. Give me your energy. Give me the most energy you've ever given anybody in your entire lives.
Don't press start until I get this set up, okay?
I'm not. Currently I'm standing here looking at Sabrina and she's saying she had a vision of my arrival, which I would hope she did. I've beaten up all the trainers in her gym.
She's just hearing the sounds of violence. Okay, give me a second.
I mean, I guess the sounds of violence would be a vision of my arrival, yeah. Like, Ruby, if you just heard the sounds of distant violence somewhere nearby, would you assume that, like, I was involved? Like, I was on my way?
Oh, wait,
yes.
Hold up.
Yup. Stream go black.
Yeah, no,
Oh, it made the widget a little too big, it looks like.
Yeah, and then I do this. This.
Yeah, because it's showing your Discord capture, but they can't actually see my game on it.
Now they can. I just had to tap back in.
Oh, okay.
Can we get this fucking Chansey, please?
Alright. Alright. So, chat, pray for me. Alright. She learned to bend spoons with her mind. Yeah, whatever. Alright.
Whatever, shut up, nerd. I'm gonna kick your ass.
The power of this gun you found on the floor?
It's weird that you have a whip in this game. Anyway, Swords Dance?
So I'm just for fairness' sake, gonna hack my Wonder Swan so you're a little bit bigger. I'm sorry, did you just get crit?
Oh no! Zero! No!
Well, I Swords Dance agility, so I should be faster now. Okay, critical hit / cadaver goes down. Oh,
so you might have to use that revive on EI.
No, if EI dies, I'm I'm sorry, EI. I love Scyther so much, but you don't even get bug stabbed, so. But right now, you should outspeed everything, and you have Swords Dance up while being a level 43 Scyther. I'm not healing you. Let's go.
Just use slash. It's fine.
That's why. Okay, critical hit again. All right.
The big
just
problem.
Keep it up, EI.
The big problem. Oh wait, no, right? She doesn't use a slow bro.
Yeah,
I thought she did.
slow
Yeah,
motion.
no, you're good. You're good. You're good. You've gotten past the bulkiest member of her team.
I should be fine. I should be fine. Okay. Oh, I forgot how ugly Venomoth was in Gen 1.
Finally fucking got Chansey.
Be nice to him.
I
mean, Venomoth is kind of scary in Gen 1.
No!
That didn't Oko?
Did you lose? Wait, did you lose EI?
No! I think I'm about to, because Venomoth lived at 1 even on a crit.
No.
How is that possible?
How is Venomoth more bulky than a fucking
Mr.
Mime? Okay, she used the hyper potion.
Oh, right, thank God.
EI, I need you to do
Crit
it again.
and high roll.
Please.
All right, good night, Cat. Have a good one.
Good. No, oh God, that was the high roll.
That was the. How is it alive?
How bulky is Venomoth?
It's Venomoth. Okay. It's.
All right. I said I wasn't gonna heal you. You've earned it. All right.
No, Zero. What are you doing? Zero. Using healing items is valid. Oh right, you were not planning to because you were expecting to explode.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right.
No, you're fine. Just slash. Just
slash.
Oh, finally, I can buy great balls. Thank God.
Okay. EI.
Wait, I thought your redeem was nice cock, not great balls.
Okay.
God.
Here's
You know what I
Here's
meant,
the
Ruby. God damn it.
Here's the actual scariest motherfucker.
Yeah, but like he's got the defenses of wet tissue paper. You'll be fine.
Yeah. All right, EI, you're a proud samurai warrior. Okay, you've done so much. You've been critically living this whole time. You must prove yourself in this moment. Prove that the sword is stronger than the spoon.
Oh, he's confused.
No! No, you fool!
When did he get
You
confused?
stupid idiot! You dumb motherfucker!
When did
I'm
he
You
get
flipping that.
killed
confused?
yourself! I would have rather you hang yourself in the road. Oh, good, Alakazam's stupid too! Alright, EI! This is your only chance! EI!
I'm clipping that. Holy shit.
Okay! Good!
You might want to full
Jesus
heal just so you
Christ.
don't lose him, because otherwise...
Scared the shit out of me! You stupid samurai bug! Wake the fuck up, samurai! Yeah, I'm a little shocked too, Sabrina. This dumb
This shouldn't have happened!
This dumb bitch should have died twice in this battle, but he's still here. My God, he truly is the Green Samurai of legend.
He's Zoro?
He's Zoro, but he's with only 2 swords. He's Turo.
He's Turo! Oh shit, I
Yeah.
actually didn't read this week's One Piece yet.
I should.
Ugh.
I haven't.
Okay.
Hang on.
All right.
Oh yeah,
And then-
right, it's Psy-Wave.
Wave. Yeah, because you get
Gives you
psychic.
From
Yeah,
Mr.
it really
Psychic.
feels like it should be the opposite. It feels like the guy in town should give you Psy-Wave, and she gives you psychic. But no. All right, yeah, I'm gonna undo your poison. We're gonna go heal you, and then it's. Then I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing about Blaine, because all I got's Herman. So I really gotta
Yeah.
hope Herman just hard pulls his whole ass.
You'd be shocked
Yeah.
how hard Gyarados can pull in Gen 1.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Like,
but
you gave him Surf, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you're good.
How do I get out of this
Yeah, but
fucking
like,
maze?
remember when I was like, oh yeah, I can beat this with one Pokemon, and then I fucking lost 2 if it hadn't been for I'm burning a freebie.
To be fair,
and
part of
someone
that was your hubris, Sky. We've been over this.
That's true.
Yeah. Anyway.
Your hubris, you know. Where you decided,
Your
I set up Stealth Rock, I'll just try to phase them with my fucking Staravia.
Oh god.
I
Oh,
mean,
I was about to fly somewhere before I remembered.
he forgore and then he remember.
What'd you remember?
I
The
remember I
21st
don't have
Night.
Aeon the Great and Terrible anymore. He turned into ice and snow
Because of
within
Sky?
Sky's horrid clutch. You fucking monster.
I love how every time you'll like say shit about me, and I'm like, what the fuck did I do? Oh right, I'm the rival.
Yeah.
I'm blue. I'm actually an asshole.
You're the biggest fucking jerk in Pokemon who's not objectively evil.
Yeah.
So, wait, do I
was about to
gotta-
say, oh, Silver. But Silver's like actually evil.
Do I gotta bring
Alright.
back Mittens then? Because you're bringing back your Primate?
Yeah.
Alright, when the fuck is this Badoo gonna finish?
Okay, so
I-
Helio,
Oh,
you're in the box.
hang on.
Oh god,
Load
that's
on
right.
night.
All right,
Alright,
you can go ahead and start doing the
Pokemon
mansion,
Mansion.
while I make my way there, cause I gotta hard walk my ass. So
No, it's fine. What's brain? What's brain? What's brain? What are we going to do tomorrow night?
oh yeah, we should pull up Blaine's level cap, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
19.
Blaine.
Oh,
Let's see here. Blaine, in Gen 1.
It's like mid 40s, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not too much higher than Sabrina.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Ruby, I'm about 50 minutes away from being able to catch Rotom.
Let's see here. Blaine.
I might stay on stream a little longer so we can
Blaine's
catch
I don't
Rotom.
care.
48.
48, you say?
Yeah.
Well,
God, they
Kaijin.
can never decide what Blaine's signature is. Apparently in Red and Blue it was Arcanine.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
didn't add
level
Magmar
48.
until Yellow to tie in with the anime. Also, hello,
Yeah.
Bonnie. Nice to see you.
Hi, Bonnie.
And-
How are you?
And I have distinct memories of his ace being Rapidash.
Which apparently never
kinda
happened.
rotated.
Yeah.
It was a trading card game thing, I think.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And it's just so strange that they can't make a fucking decision about this.
Oh, by the way, Kaijin knows Earthquake.
Good for
Bet.
Kaijin. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. What am I doing? I gotta put away one of my guys so I can get out George. So you can have mittens.
You gotta put back whoever was for Helio. Safari's on
Uh,
catch.
Safari Zone catch.
Oh,
Okay.
right. That was your fucking Nidoking. You
Nidoking.
want that.
Yeah, you know what? I can go without it. It's fine.
Just until we do more gym stuff.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because oh wait, did you teach Nidoking Earthquake?
I did.
Okay, that's gonna be clutch for Blaine.
Yeah. Oh right, George, you're unleveled now.
Hey, wait, did either of us have a Grimer?
No.
Fuck.
Is that your catch in the?
And I
mansion?
KO'd it because I'm just passively.
All right. Mansion route unchecked. That's fine. I don't think either of us really needed a fire type all that bad,
No.
or a poison type, honestly.
Yeah, like it's Grimer. I think you would have gotten
I mean-
coughing.
You guys aren't playing Sinnoh, where it just there are no fire types.
But
But,
like,
like, I
choices-
don't think.
because like you'd either get Ponyta or coughing.
Yeah.
And like, you've got Arcanine already.
Yeah. So,
And
like,
what would you want
I'm
coughing
fine.
for?
Yeah. I've got plenty of poison. Don't you worry.
Also, yeah, Koga's
and-
yellow team is some horse shit.
Lost Tower. Oh wait, what's in the Lost Tower? I might not even want to be here. We could get Duskull. All right, hopefully we get Duskull and not Ghastly. Because if we get Ghastly, I'm actually gonna be kind of
Hi,
mad. It's
Jin.
all over.
Thank you for the resub with the Prime.
Oh, thank you, Kaijin. Ooh.
You are very cool, Kaijin. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Unless it's Zero, he's
No.
allowed.
Yeah.
Of course I'd run to a Magmar this early for no reason.
Like, can you even run into Magmar early? I thought it was specifically like bottom floor only.
No, I'm on the top floor right now.
Wow, I could have sworn it was bottom floor.
Don't get me
only with
wrong,
all the
like, it's
Dittos and shit.
Magmar. Like, it's fine.
Magmar is arguably the best like fire type using fire type in the game. in
Well,
Gen
especially
1.
because it can also get electric coverage. I think it can
Yeah.
still learn Thunder Punch. And if it can't,
Floor
like, it
one.
learns it by Gen 2, which, you know.
Yes, the punches definitely existed in Gen 1. What am I about to fucking
Well, no, they
say?
existed.
Is
It's
that-
just whether or not it could learn them.
Yeah. Okay. I am now swimming towards Cinnabar. Finally.
All right. It is the same encounter rate.
Walking my happy ass over. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. I got all these repels.
I said, I do kind of like this setup a bit. Like, obviously, if you were starting to take streaming seriously, I would insist on an actual collab, but,
Yeah.
like, this is
Okay.
cozy.
Yeah.
Yee.
Oh, right. I have to get through the fucking caves.
No, you don't. Get
I
to
could have
Pallet
gone
Town.
down from Pallet, but I'm already here at the caves. I've already made my grand mistake.
Have you caught something?
No, I have repels up.
Okay, because I was going to say the cave, like, has some potentially good catches.
Yeah, and like, yeah,
Oval
haven't caught
stone,
anything
the
there.
Oval stone.
Wait, hold on. Do I have an escape rope? I
Do you
do.
have
Okay,
have
I'm
big?
using an escape rope, and I'm just gonna go to Pallet and surf from there.
Oval
By the way,
stone.
I like
Oh,
how
it makes
it's
your
a lot
painting
easier to
awful.
see, but how like Grimer's eyeballs don't match on its
They
sprite.
don't.
And like
They don't. He's just a
I'm
derpy
I'm
little
gonna
guy.
be like a massive stereotype. Is Ponyta's sprite not fucking adorable in Gen 1?
It is pretty cute.
Like,
I'd have to look at it. Hang on.
well, it's gonna be a second. I gotta beat up this nerd.
Yeah. Ponyta Gen 1 sprite.
Yeah, no, that shit's adorable.
Oh, that's cute. I like its eyes.
Like, it looks very soft and plushy, you know? Because, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
like, as much as, you know, it's a little bit of, like, a joke, like, of course Ponyta's a girl Pokemon. In the sprite, you can
Yeah,
kind of
but-
see the target.
Yeah, like, fuck off, whatever. Some girl Pokemon fucking rock.
Yeah, they.
Technically,
Oh my
Rose
god,
Raid
he
is a
just pulled
girl.
the funniest tech!
What did you do?
happened?
So, I had Lou out, right? Against this
Uh-huh.
Electrode. I use Dig because it's, you know, my best stab, and I'm faster, I'm pretty sure. I go underground and it self-destructs. And now I just got a free KO on the Weezing.
Oh, beautiful.
Ruby, we have bad news.
What?
We can't get gas. We can't get Gengar in fucking Soul Silver anymore.
Oh, you found it here?
Yeah, because I was like, oh, well, Dust Skull's here. I could get a Dust Skull. We got Ghastly.
That sucks,
Well-
because Gengar can, like, hard carry in Gen 2.
Yeah. Fuck. All right. Whatever.
It's part of what makes Morty so scary in Gen 2 is Gengar.
yeah.
Although he almost inarguably is worse in Gen 4 because now Shadow Ball actually works off Gengar's better attacking stat and also it has Levitate.
Yeah.
Both of which make it, in every conceivable way, far more terrifying.
By the way, listen, Bonnie,
No, for real.
we have so many Pokemon to go through. We will have a Bonnie eventually.
We will get to a Bonnie.
All right. Great.
Hell, as long as you don't have like hard objections to it, we can make whatever our next catch is.
Hey,
Bonnie.
Kaijin, congrats, you're learning Blizzard.
All right. Kaida got her Gengar, so I guess that's a benefit. I'm just mad we got that instead of Dust Skull. I really wanted it for fucking.
No,
Soul
it would have
Silver.
been so helpful, I get it.
I mean, upside, I think now we don't have to worry about running into a Gengar by mistake in the old chateau.
Yeah.
So I don't need to, like, panic about repels.
Kaijin,
unless the old...
I'll accept your input on what moves to learn. I get to choose where they go. If Bite is worthless in this game at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unless you're Gyarados.
Yeah, but even
Yeah.
then,
Okay.
I'd rather teach it Strength.
All right, I made it. I'm at Cinnabar. I'm here. All right. I'm coming for you, Blaine, you motherfucker.
And I just got Solar Beam and the key. So, hey Lou, you mind digging us out of here? Thank you, Lou.
I like how the response to the secret switch in Gen 1 asking if you'd press it. When you say
sorry.
yes, when you say what? Huh? What happened?
How did I end up back here?
Where are you?
I'm in fucking, Koga. Fucking...
Oh, that must be the last Pokemon Center you used.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
that's
this
the only
sucks.
way I could figure that out.
I have to
Well, that's
get my
weird.
ass all the way back to Pallet Town again.
Hey, well, here's me, moving my way through the mansion while you get to Pallet Town.
I guess
Oh,
I
how
didn't...
the turns
I
table.
swore I did. That's the weird part. I thought I went to the Cinnabar. Oh
Well,
god.
apparently not.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
No, you won't.
No, you'll be Sky.
Yeah. Oh, you're so funny, clever Ruby.
I had to kill this burger. I actually did kill some burgers today. On my way home, I was hungry, and I just mounched on some fucking burgers.
Borg.
You ever be like that? You get the 2 burgers and you just like. Oh.
See, usually I just get one slightly bigger burger, so I don't feel the need.
Well, these were small, like gas station burgers.
Like not
so.
sliders, but nothing beefy either.
Yeah, just they are hot, they are edible, and
But
they
like
are
we're talking
2 for
McDonald's
$6.
cheeseburger size, where it's not especially big, but it's not the double quarter pounder.
Exactly. And you know what? Sometimes that's what a man needs. Sometimes a man just needs to put something hot, edible, and meat into his body.
Actually, you know what? Fun fact, I taught Freeman this trick, and I'll share it with my chat too. Listen, we all know McDonald's is not the best. Sometimes you get McDonald's, though. We all get it. I literally have the app installed because I go there often enough that the reward points are worth it.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't want food, you want sustenance.
But anyways, tip, if you want a big burger, don't get the double quarter pounder with cheese. Get the triple cheeseburger instead. It's cheaper.
Oh, I forgot they even have a triple cheeseburger.
Yep. It's like $4 cheaper. And it's not exactly the same amount of meat.
But like, are you actually weighing the amount of meat
Yeah.
you need when you go to McDonald's?
It's pretty close.
Are you counting your fucking protein intake?
I
at
forgot I need something with
McDonald's?
cut. Again, until the gym, we don't worry too much about team comp, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
And you can bring basically whatever you want, because with Kaijin, I'm basically good.
Yeah, and I've got Herman. Herman's literally the only thing I've really got that I can throw against a team of fire types.
So I'll
So
deposit
as soon as
loot
I
for now.
get Blaine's happy ass to actually be in his gym, I'll be good.
Okay, I do have Cinnabar. Weird.
Okay. I forget if Fly in Gen 1 works off of visiting the Pokemon Center, or if it's just like you've been there.
Yeah, but like either way, I'm ready for Blaine. That said, I refuse to believe that you can't get a triple cheeseburger in Canada. That's weird. At the very least, it's still probably cheaper to get a double and then just add a patty for like $2.
Why Canada tell you no chimburger?
Yeah. And like, again, this is just a general tip because like, sometimes I get it, you want big patty. I get it. But unless that's like a deal breaker, save yourself like $4. A&W is cheaper in Canada? That's weird to hear.
That is weird.
Not
I
because...
guess A&W's barely exist in America
Yeah,
anymore,
that's the issue.
so...
A&W is the restaurant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they exist, but I've only ever seen them like attached to like service stations on road trips.
I have literally only seen one at the Mall of America.
I have seen one in my entire life, and it closes for the winter.
And like
it's not open.
Like I don't hate A&W. I like its food, but I don't get it often because the only place to get it is at the Mall of America.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only one I saw was like part of like this weird Kanto Hut type scenario where it was combined with another restaurant, and then that closed. Yeah, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut.
Kentucky Hut.
Kentucky
Yeah,
Hut.
Taco Hut.
I've never heard that before.
No, I like it.
Yeah. Yeah. The internet has taken to calling the combination of all three Kentucky Huts.
I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell.
I'm at
the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
We're old. We're 30.
I'm not.
Sky just grew up on the internet, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not that far off from 30. I'm only 4 years away.
Well, yeah, but like...
Still.
That
means baby.
You're the better part of a decade younger than me still.
Yeah.
Mr. Burglar, why are you robbing me when I walked up to talk to you?
Man,
Like, why are you
really
attacking me?
interesting that burglars kind of became the fire type base of this gen, merely
Yeah,
by the
a
merit
little
that
bit.
their theme is Pokemon who can learn Smokescreen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then like
Oh right, Lost Tower.
fu-
You're supposed to like get the
They-
fog and then come back.
when you introduce fire breathers in Gen 2, they have the exact same Pokemon as the burglars. They have fire types that use Smokescreen and like coughing.
And just as a reminder, there are still burglars in Gen 2.
Yeah,
They're primarily in the underground, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so, yeah. I'm having so much trouble remembering where the fuck to go in this mansion.
Oh, do you want some help?
Yes, please.
Let's see. You gotta go upstairs, I believe?
Upstairs, okay.
Upstairs through the... Not through that one.
Oh,
You gotta
Well, how
turn
about
on
the
the
battle
switch and go
fairy
to the room
again?
to the north of you.
okay. Oh, right, because the switches actually do turn off some doors. Right,
Yeah.
right,
Oh,
right.
that's right. I have to go to the goddamn unknown ruins to find defog because you actually
Okay.
need to use defog. Fuck. Whatever. I mean,
Sorry,
I
I'm
guess I'll go.
now watching Zero's stream. Oh, bless you.
Eh, I
Oh, I
sneezed.
thought he screamed. I screamed. I
Also,
was like, oh my
Bonnie,
God,
me
are
and
you
Zero will
okay?
not be playing Heart Gold Soul Silver. Sky will, however.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we are
Anyways,
doing actual Generation 2.
so for this
Yeah,
one,
I'm doing pure Gen 4.
for this one,
Yeah.
south from the exact point you're at will get you to the correct point, but you could also fight the guy.
Okay.
Oh. Who am I guess we're bringing Sklimbo.
Oh, that was scary, Zero.
I had a heart attack.
You had the exact opposite of what I had.
Oh,
Where it was where I had the masterful play.
yeah.
Zero
whereas
just
I, like,
bumblefucked his way into a self-destruct.
oh,
I totally forgot there was a train here cosplaying as a Pikachu and you can just fight it. In a Pokemon Center. I think that's the
Oh.
first time a battle has occurred inside of a Pokemon Center.
You good, Zero?
yeah. Oh, scary, scary. I needed to like let my life exist for a
Oh,
second.
dude, give
there.
calcium to Herman.
Oh, you're right. I give a calcium to Herman. Oh wait, I might have already, because I bought a bunch of calciums with the money I had when I was grinding.
Oh, I probably should have done that,
yeah.
honestly. I haven't.
Yeah. Just because I had so much money, I was like, fuck it, I'll use
Dust
fucking
balls. We'll
calcium.
buy a couple of dust balls.
And yeah, now down
Gonna
here.
be useful.
Yeah.
You
Potions,
can probably just run. You're faster than a Weezing.
Yeah. All right, we are officially at the point where George, you're too underleveled for this floor. So, Herman.
Herman
You're up
should
front.
still be pretty decent.
Yeah.
Anyways, basically you're gonna have to turn on the switch in here and then take the long way out.
Ah, okay.
Salacion Ruins.
Also, the burglars don't
Top
fuck with you
right.
unless you fuck with them first. That was
Lower left.
Blizzard, by the way.
Up right, left.
Oh yeah. Do I have a good Blizzard user?
If
'Cause
you want to
Herman's
hold
already
on
got
to
Ice
it, it's not going to be
Beam.
relevant for a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, you could give it to
Because-
Nidoking if you decide to bring Nidoking anywhere after this.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it for that reason. And then I'm gonna kill this guy because looting is wrong.
I think Herman's going to be fine for the most part, honestly.
Yeah, like I could probably just have Herman in front and hit the surf button in front of
Yeah.
all the guys.
Now you take the long
and
way
I'll be
out.
okay.
Also, yeah, check for the
Surf
item
button.
that's over here.
Yeah.
Surfboard.
Full restore.
Listen,
Alright, I got an unknown E.
Wait, you got a new ramen
Hey.
cup? Kaijin, post that shit in the Discord when you're done.
Chat, I'm gonna be catching unknown just for the sake of that one tunnel, but like it's unknown. I'm never using these.
Markiplier meme E. Remember
Hey.
when the Markiplier meme of the day was he say E?
Yeah. I still remember that, and I remember them when they made him look like Lord Farquaad and said it.
What was that about? Like, what was the deal with all that?
I don't know. I think someone was just deep frying posts and just said, this is kind of funny.
Yeah, like I've never
I don't think there was like a goal. They just kind of did it.
like I've never been able to find like I think it started as just like a specific sequence from a YouTube poop, and then they Farquadded him because
Farquaad's
I
funny.
guess he looks vaguely like Lord Farquaad, and then deep fry it because that's what we were doing.
That was the style at the time.
Yeah,
it was the
and then
style.
we deep fried our memes because that was the style at the time.
Wait, hold up. There we
Man,
go. I had to fix
alright,
up my...
My bad, Grandpa Simpson.
I love that they bring that back in an entirely unrelated episode to say that the reason he believed that is the popular hot girl was playing a joke on him. And he just believed her.
Oh, that's funny.
And, like, they flash back to his high school years, and he's saying, like, I remember when the popular girl, the Betty that everyone wanted to get with, came talking to me, old Abe Simpson.
Zero, you gotta turn on the switch downstairs to get out, unless you use an escape rope.
Wait, I have an escape rope.
Oh wait, I think there's actually another part of the ruins I'm supposed to go to get upstairs for wherever that ball is.
And and all she does is she walks up to Abe while he's at the drinking fountain, and she's like, "Hey, Abe, fuck!
Hey, Abe, fuck!
I didn't use the Cinnabar Pokemon Center."
Please clip that. Holy
Oh,
shit! My
baby,
size.
you know I'm on that. Yeah, I'm
damn
on it. I'm on it.
Oh.
So yeah, she walks up to him while he's at the fountain. She's like, "Hey, Abe, you should tie an onion to your belt."
Hey, do you have cup before you go through Diglett's cave?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do. It's on Smitty. Or
Smitty,
not
Jagerman Jensen.
Not on Smitty. It's on Stinko Jim.
Listen, I just had to be sure.
My boy.
Yeah, Stinko Jim's still alive, because if he wasn't, Ruby would be legally allowed to kill me. Yeah, she just tells Abe, "Hey, Abe, you should tie an onion to your belt. It's the style right now." And Abe's just like, "Oh," and it's a funny callback without being a direct callback, because Simpsons used to be clever. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
On my way back to Cinnabar.
I mean, do you have anything with Fly that you could just cheese
No.
with? Oh. Well, I mean,
Well,
like,
you
you
know
could just
who
bring out
had
Aeon
Fly?
from retirement for a second. And thank you, buddy.
You know who had Fly? You know who had Fly? Aeon, the Great and Terrible. He was slightly faster than the Great Quarter Past.
No. He's he was slower than the Great Quarter Past 5, but
you're
much stronger. But he was not as strong as Big Ben, but he was faster.
What a stupid fucking meme. I hope we keep it up forever. I hope we're still talking about how power scaling Aeon the Great and Terrible, like
from
7
Rudolph's
years into
New
your
Year's
streaming
special.
career. I hope that's just an evergreen joke with your chat.
Well, you see, here's the thing. I'm always gonna play that on New Year's, because what the fuck else am I watching on New Year's?
That's true. Ruby, you should make a Ruby power scaler emote. and it's just like your little chibi you like looking at a chart.
Honestly, that emote lab, I'll see how good it is. Because wait, have I told you about maybe drawing myself like a little PNG tuber Rantsona for like an interim thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Because, listen, I don't hate this 3D model. It's not my dream model.
Yeah.
This is not my
And-
dream car. This is the
This is
car
not my
that got me
beautiful wife.
on the road.
Yeah, this is not my beautiful wife. This is not my beautiful model.
By the way, Sky, are you talking?
Sky exploded.
Because Sky's just in a loop of talking on my screen.
They exploded. I told you. I did it.
Okay. Oh, you already started the gym.
Oh, I'm just doing the trainers right now because I've already got Herman, so I will wait until you are at Blaine to actually fight Blaine. Don't you worry.
Don't worry, Kai just got it. And riddles are for...
Rapidash looks a little awkward in this gen.
Yeah, I just realized, chat, let's do the quiz. I'm a VTuber, I can do a quiz.
All right.
I'm gonna laugh at you so hard.
Caterpie evolves into Butterfree. No, it evolves into Metapod.
All right. Hang on. I have the mother trucking the Hey Abe clip. Boom.
What?
Hey
Oh,
Abe.
okay.
But
You've been looking for that the whole time?
Oh yeah, no, because I had to rewind the stream. Oh, okay. Bonnie already made it. My bad.
Oh, all right. Well, too
Yeah, I
late
didn't
now.
notice. Sorry, Bonnie.
Listen,
I guess
it's fine.
double clip.
by the way,
Dude.
Sky, Caterpie doesn't evolve into Butterfree, it evolves into Metapod, right?
Yeah, it becomes Metapod and then Butterfree.
I mean, it eventually becomes Butterfree, but it doesn't.
Apparently the
go
answer was
straight
supposed to be yes.
there.
Oh, that one did a funny, didn't it?
Get fucked. It does evolve into Butterfree eventually, idiot.
Okay, let's see. That's number 2. If you
I mean,
there are 9 well, no, like listen, there's not 9 gym league badges. There's like tons.
I forgot. I can use the dowsing machine to get the elemental stones here. Oh, I need to do that.
I feel like the "Hey Abe, fuck" perfectly encapsulates me as a person. I'm trying to make a stupid joke said by someone funnier than me and cut myself off halfway to scream.
Okay. Let's see. Get it right. The door opens the next room. Get it wrong. Face a trainer. Poliwag evolves 3 times. I mean, not in a row, but it does. What do you mean wrong?
How does it evolve 3 times, you idiot?
Yeah, it could evolve into Poliwhirl and then Poliwrath or Polytoad. That's 3 evolutions.
No, that means it evolves twice. It can just evolve into 2 different things. Dumbo, dipshit.
By the way,
dip,
I could
dip.
absolutely ace this quiz if I actually wanted to. This is just
Yeah,
way more fun.
She is fighting the trainers on purpose. You fools, I was only pretending to be an idiot.
Listen, I've played this game so many times.
Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Pokemon quiz. Get it right. The door open. Get it wrong. You conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader. Thunder moves effective against ground element type Pokemon.
God, that's such a fucking.
That's so
weird way to play
obtuse.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously, because they're immune to electric,
worked
not
on
thunder
Onyx.
typing.
Yeah.
They're talking
yeah.
about thunder type moves. That means it's a sound type move, right?
They're talking about ground
Damn it.
element Pokemon, not ground type Pokemon. Ground element.
And also, yes, I'm aware I could just talk to the traders, but that's not nearly as funny.
If there was like a really minor ROM hack of Gen 1 that all it did was update Blaine's gym quiz to like modern corrections, I'd kind of laugh my ass off.
Pokemon of the same level and type are not identical. I mean, they got the same sprites, right? Like, can you tell 2 Charizards apart at a glance, Zero?
Yes.
Oh, how about you, Sky?
It depends if it depends. I can.
Rai wins. Rai said, is that a vaccine or a virus Pokemon? What are we gonna have our slop stream where we turn different Pokemon into vaccine or virus types?
Oh,
or,
I could
or
do
data.
that. Oh man, do you guys want some Tombstoner?
Oh god, that's why Lou named that thing Tombstoner.
Wait, you didn't know about Tombstoner?
I knew
The
at some
completely
point in my
fake
life.
TM made up for this quiz?
I knew at some point in my life, but I've like since forgotten.
Yeah, no, Tombstoner
Oh.
comes from this quiz that you probably normally skip.
I want Tombstoner.
It sounds
I
like
want
such a cool
Tombstoner.
move. You know what? Steal it for a Digimon attack.
I'm sure Tombstoner would just be Rock Tomb, but like it should have been called Tombstoner.
No, what if Tombstoner is like a ghost type version of Rock Tomb?
All right,
Ooh,
so,
and it's
guys,
just like
while
a cold
while
soul
I'm
stunner.
standing here, I'm gonna ask something. That I've
Yeah.
always thought my whole life, and I've never met anybody who actually agrees with me, but I think they're just cowards who won't admit the truth. The hiker model in Gen 1 looks shirtless, right? Like this
Oh, you
looks
mean
like
you
a
mean
naked...
the overworld
this
sprite?
looks like...
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks like a half-naked fat man.
Yeah.
Like, we all agree, right?
Because like he's blatantly wider than you.
Yeah. And I think
Oh.
everybody has always thought that, and they're just
By the
too
way,
cowardly to
we are
say it.
playing this at real time, Zero. No fast forwarding.
Okay,
We are linked
fucking
at the
go.
soul.
all right.
Okay, wait, hang on. I need to look at the Gen 1 trainer sprite real quick. The Gen 1 hiker sprite, sorry.
It's the
Right,
overworld
Herman, you're-
sprite is what Zero's looking at, which like they set up for a bunch of different dudes.
No, he looks shirtless.
Okay, Growlithe
Alright.
cleared.
Yeah, this is Herman's 2 levels lower than Arcanine, but I'm not scared for Herman.
Kaijin got a level I was going through gym leaders, so he's absolutely got it.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Herman, you surf on that Ponyta.
You know, like Ponyta's a bit iffier for you, but nope, never mind, we're good.
No, it's fine.
We are like in sync, you know.
Oh yeah. All right, Rapidash, who I think Rapidash looks a little awkward in Gen 1.
Yeah,
It kind of looks like it broke its neck.
it's
and
not
I
as,
think
it's just not as good as fucking Ponyta is.
Yeah, I think the problem is it's still too much like Ponyta. It's
Okay,
trying to keep the
I've
pony
gotten through
face.
Rapidash.
It's trying to keep the pony face, whereas like future gens give it a more angular, like grown horse face.
Yeah. Okay, it is just down to Arcanine. Do we got this?
We got this so hard. We're so good.
Because I was expecting you to have to hit,
God, look at that majestic motherfucker.
because I was expecting you to have to hit Rapidash twice. Full disclosure.
No, I guess not. Rapidash is decently frail, so that makes sense.
Oh
Alright.
shit, wait, no,
Okay.
I wanted to go in that half. Fuck, I wasn't thinking.
Oh!
Perfect clean.
Bam!
Perfect clean from
Bam!
both parties.
Bam! So good. That means next comes fucking Giovanni.
Okay, so there's no puzzle or anything. We just got to get back to. Just gotta get back.
Oh, the game gave me ball seals. I'm about to be the most immature motherfucker in the world.
Spell penis.
Alright.
Oh, you better believe I'm doing that.
Spell penis or no balls.
You wanna know what's funny? As soon as you said that, I found a PP up.
By the way, be sure to deposit the secret key. It is worthless for you now.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take some time to fight all the trainers on the way between Cinnabar and Pallet.
Actually-
Do we want to run to Seafoam and see what we can get?
Do you think we need it
Real-
right now, or should we save that for later, maybe?
I mean, getting it before, maybe after Giovanni, we just go do route cleanup.
Yeah.
And like we get everything we could have as we start like preparing what our final teams are gonna be.
For the
We're gonna
Elite
have to
Four,
grind
yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Ruby,
Yeah.
it is time for the old chateau.
Good
fun.
luck.
Have
Oh, wait,
fun
you
at-
already got a
have fun at the
Ghastly.
chateau.
Yeah, we already caught Ghastly, so it's
So you're
like,
guaranteed to Rotom.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna use super repels and intimidate Pokemon and pray. And now it's like, oh well, now the only thing I can get there is Rotom. You wanna know
I mean,
what's
hey. You get Rotom.
I do, but you wonder what's really messed up and sad? I
I forgot about that. Just one of the swimmers randomly in Gen 1, when he challenges you, he says, "What's wrong with my swimming?" Then you get into battle and he's not a swimmer, he's a cue ball. The fucking fat biker. I forgot about that.
That's a good joke.
So
Yeah, that's actually
no,
really
that's-
funny.
It's hilarious. Zero.
Oh,
the
use
really
strength.
messed
Just
up
fuck his
part
day up.
about trying to fuck. The really messed up about. Oh my god. The messed up part about bringing Rotom in this challenge is it is only good in Platinum.
Yeah, because that's when
battle-
they change the way it changes its typing and shit.
No. Platinum it still does not change its typing, so it still goes electric all the way. The problem is the Rotom forms are not in Battle Revolution because it was made before Platinum.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna have Rotom, and we're not even gonna be able to use its full potential in
I
Battle
see.
Revolution.
Zero's in one of those fights right now.
I found the 6 Magikarps guy.
Every game's
Oh, I
got
love
one.
that guy. That guy helped me evolve into Crobat just because
I-
the friendship buff.
I loved when I met that guy in Crystal Clear, because I knew that if I waited long enough, because Crystal Clear has scaling trainers.
That he'd have
as part of its
Gyarados.
Yeah, that eventually he would be a re-challengeable 6 Gyarados match.
Which buckets of experience for any electric type.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Don't you lose, George.
I've lost you once before. I'm swapping you out. I'm so scared. My little baby boy.
That's oh man. I don't got nothing to do because I fought most of those trainers just grinding some dudes for the alt team.
I mean,
I have Dusk Balls. I have.
is
Great
there any
Balls,
trainers you haven't fought?
I have
Not that I can think of right now.
I guess besides the ones in
Yeah,
Giovanni's
old
gym,
Gecko
yeah. Huh?
and the old
Yeah.
Shadow.
And I'd rather we bring the same team to the gym, you know?
Yeah. Well, I
Oh,
just
hey,
beat
we
all
got the
those
Dread
trainers
Blade.
anyhow, so. Okay.
Because, like, tell me
Alright.
what you need, because I have, as long as we're bringing Smitty and Kaijin, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
I forgot Rotom had special encounter animations. Oh shit,
Okay.
it has a special encounter theme. This is banging.
All right. So, let's look over what I got. I should probably drop off. Oh, actually, no. EI might be useful because
For
he'd
the
be
immunity
immune to
against ground type.
moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be worth hanging on to, even though it is a risk against rocks.
There.
But I shouldn't have to throw out EI.
You should be
For the
able to
most part.
clean between Smitty and Herman again.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
Rotom. What are we naming our Rotom?
You're naming it Moto.
Wait, is it male or female?
Rotom is genderless.
Name it Addy anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
If Addy was a Pokemon, she'd be a Rotom.
Okay, do Addy or just ad free?
You know what? Whatever you feel like adding Addy on Twitter with.
Yeah, how
Yeah, I'm
formal
doing
do you
that.
want to be?
Yeah, hang on. Ad free SVA.
Which, by the way, man, I just imagined Rotom with Addy's little bug smile face. That's actually adorable to think about.
got
Draw
it.
it for.
Did you see the person that made the VR chat model
Oh.
of Addy?
No.
Oh, okay. I need to find it. I know she retweeted it, but it is so good. It's like this low poly PS1 looking model, and it has face tracking on it, so it's so cute. Seeing her little smirk just kind of curl around.
Yeah. By the way, I didn't realize Zero's in the gym.
Yeah. Ad.
I'm just doing the trainers, and so it's gonna be a
God.
in and out back
Oh.
thing.
Oh my god, I can name it adfree.exe fully, and it fits.
Lovely.
Hang on, I'm tweeting this right now. Holy shit.
There is a part of me that really likes that Giovanni, when he's running this, doesn't have a type theme for his guys, even though he has one himself.
Well, have
'Cause
you
it's just
noticed that there are a bunch of rare Pokemon?
Yeah, they're rare Pokemon, and it's all black belts or cool trainers that have. The
I think
whips,
these are. I
implying that
think
they're,
some of these are
hard.
higher ranking Team Rocket members, unironically.
I'd be willing to say they probably all are.
Because you look at these teams and go, you could see a rocket executive using these. You know?
Smitty growth is actually useful in this gem, but you don't need. Yeah, I 100% could.
And like, and then there's some like Tauros and Rhyhorde, and you go, oh, did you poach these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, the first trainer you're likely to encounter in here is a cool trainer, so he's got the whip, and he busts out an Arbok.
Yeah,
and
which
you're
is like,
oh, that's exactly what all the guys have, like, rocket guys have been doing.
yeah.
So yeah, I 100% think that these are rocket members and just, like,
they have
out of uniform.
There's no way they aren't.
Well, no, because Pokemon has tried to claim at least a couple of times that Giovanni's gym
is like a legitimate
trainers.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, and that
It's the
his guys
legitimate
didn't
front
know.
facing for the business.
Yeah, but I don't know. That feels kind of stupid. Because they'll do things like, I think one of Blue's trainers in Heart Gold, Soul Silver says, like, I remember when Giovanni ran this place. I didn't know he was so evil. Some bullshit
It's
like that.
Like, that was blatantly not what they intended in Gen 1. They've got whips and everything. The only other gym with... Like, the only other gym with that is either Sabrina herself or in Koga's gym.
Yeah. Alright, I'm pretty sure Giovanni's level is 50. Let me double check.
Right.
Yeah, I'm leveling like up Lou because Kaijin's already at 50.
Do I want to stop Kira or do I want to fight what's her name? Maylene. I feel like I want.
Yeah, Giovanni's level is 50 on his Rhydon.
Lou just learned Earthquake. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
By the way,
GG, game's over. You win.
All right. Ruby, do you want to grind everything up to 50 before we go, or do you feel ready?
I'm super ready. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
I've got answers for like all of his Pokemon as long as I don't just stick it on stupid picks.
All right. Then off we go.
Let me get to Giovanni. And we do big battles on real time at the same time. I've decided.
Yes, absolutely.
As soon as I remember how to get to Giovanni, because I'm a fucking idiot.
Okay.
I got to Giovanni. Okay.
All right. This is my hideout. I plan to resurrect Team Rocket here. Like, he straight up says it. Like, if these guys aren't already Team Rocket members, they're gonna be.
Yeah. By the way, I admittedly cut through the dialogue, but go ahead.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no,
okay,
he is 100% like trying to indoctrinate them. There's no, there's no way around that.
They're either already members or they're gonna be.
Yeah, there's no way they aren't.
Okay, I've got Lou out and I'm ready to click Earthquake.
I've got Smitty and I'm ready to click Razor Leaf.
Let's go.
You know what? Do I do substitute? No, I'll save the substitute.
Alright.
Oh my god, he lived? Fascinating.
Yeah, oh, critical hit, Smitty! Critical Smit! It's a critical Smit!
It's a critical
Smit?
It's a critical Smit!
Okay, who is he sending out for you?
And then we're just gonna
Trio.
go raid. And time
I'm
to
sending
raid
out
out.
Kaijin.
Ooh, he used guard spec. Will that let Doug Trio live? Let's find out.
No, guard spec is against
Fucking
status.
no, because it's critical. Oh, that's right. But anyway,
And thank you for the raid, Sky.
Of
Yeah,
course,
hi,
it's not
Sky,
like I'm
hello.
already here. Hi, hello, person who's totally not me. Hello.
Okay, Niddle Queen.
No, I'm staying in. I can keep using Kaijin. Herman might be a choice here, though.
Oh my God.
I'm going to Herman. I'm going to Herman.
So Addy quote tweeted me.
Really?
Hey!
Yeah, bottom row Tom.
Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, yeah, I don't think Nidoqueen's gonna have anything too scary for Smitty, or Nidoking for that matter. But like, they could have Fire Blast. That, like, I guess Rhydon could too, but Rhydon uses it less effectively.
And also, like, I don't think his Nidoking has anything but level ups right now.
Yeah. I don't remember, and I'm not gonna check, because that's cheating. Checking team and level, I think is fine.
Move
Checking
pool
move
less
list is
fun.
cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we've just got Rhydon. We have
Just
got
Rhydon,
this in the
okay.
bag.
Absolutely.
Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna do Bubble Beam. That seems more appropriate for a tag team attack with Razor Leaf.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Fucking kill him. Go, 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 go. Yeah! Critical Smith!
Critical Smith.
Yo! Can I get W's in chat for the Critical Smith clutch?
Hang on.
I don't know if
you're
it was
right
that
there.
clutch, but still.
It wasn't
W.
clutch at all.
Nonsense. It's clutch. Clutch. Absolutely clutch.
Hell yeah. Alright, here's the Earth badge. I think you mean the green badge, otherwise Blue's pun in about the badge name doesn't work anymore.
But
in Gen 2.
I was gonna say his original name is Green, though.
Yeah, his original name is Green, and in Gen 2, when he's making a joke about the name of the badge, it's because he's green, and it's the green badge.
Ah.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm not using fissure on anything. Are you kidding me?
Absolutely
Why-
not.
You have
even
Earthquake.
if-
Why would you need fissure?
Even if, like, in Gen 1 it does work a little differently than it does normally, but, like,
Lou would be the best user, but I've got Earthquake.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
now it's off to the fucking Pokemon League.
So, do we want to do the rival battle? And then do route
oh.
cleanup?
There's another rival battle, right?
So, rival battle and then route cleanup, and then we can call it for the week?
Yeah, I think so. Where's the final pre-league rival battle?
It's the same place the first rival battle was, 0.
I forgot
On the
about
way to
that.
the
Okay.
league.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Zero heart pen. That's it.
Okay,
Let's
so I'm
get
gonna
this
lead
motherfucker.
with Lou.
I'm leading with. Oh wait, no, because he leads with Pidgeot, doesn't he?
He usually leads with Pidgeot, so it would bring good ice or rock types, honestly.
Yeah, I'm leading with Herman. Because my best rock type guy is George. So, all right, Sky. If you fucking kill somebody, I get to kill you in real life. You didn't disagree. I'm counting that as a verbal agreement. Okay, let's go. All right, Ruby. You prepared?
I'm gonna use Rock Slide.
Herman's using Ice Beam.
Lou missed. Oh, but he used Whirlwind, so redo.
Herman not only didn't miss, Herman crit. Herman is trying to prove he's better than Lou.
Well, he's using agility now, so I'm just gonna kill him with rocks.
Rhyhorn, that sounds like a job for Smitty.
Warbin Jagerman Jensen?
Warbin Yangerman Jensen. Get Critical Smith!
I gotta bring in. I'm gonna bring in Kaijin for this, I think. What is my answer to Venusaur right now?
I have to go.
this
I am
were...
being invited to seafood. I will see you guys later.
Sky, if you
Goodbye.
kill any of Zero's Pokemon, he gets to kill you.
Exactly, in real life.
Understandable. Come to Texas. Do it.
Yeah.
We'll host a special boxing match.
Oh,
If this were one of those Nuzlocks where we were
I-
making a webcomic, then, like, absolutely Smitty would be a Venusaur who's able to talk, and he'd, like, wear sunglasses, and he would have been calling himself Critical Smith since the beginning of the webcomic.
yeah, absolutely.
And it'd be like a real dorky bullshit thing until like it actually starts
Yo,
being like,
Sparky,
yeah,
you are
Critical
carrying
Smith.
some weight right now.
Okay, Executor. let's go. EI, can you kill an Executor? Oh, it's not even an Executor, it's an Execute. EI, if you don't kill this, I will be so disappointed in you.
Yeah, listen, we've been over this. Jolteon is a bug type. It's the bug type EV.
Yeah. But yeah, EI, you're my go-to, you know, fucking psychic killer, so kill it. There you go. Good job, EI. The fact that it survived a swords boosted slash is wild to me. Okay, Gyarados. This is a little harder. Because the only guy I've got that can hit Gyarados with super effective is George. But George is only level 40 compared to, like, I think 46 or 47.
Okay, I'm taking a bit of a risk with Lou against Alakazam using Earthquake, but Alakazam's pretty frail. Okay, he's went for Recover. We are good. We're just gonna KO him.
I'm pinning my hopes that his Gyarados doesn't have Ice Beam or Blizzard, and I'm gonna Toxic Seed him. Yeah.
I've just got Venusaur left, which I've got Kit for. I have forgotten about Kit. I raised you specifically for my fire type.
Oh yeah.
Like, you're a bit below level, but fuck, man, you got Flamethrower. Or just crit. Good job, Kit.
Right. Smitty put in that substitute.
Oh, Dragon Rage is not going to break a sub.
Yeah.
Oh, it did?
It did? What? How much HP did a sub have in Gen 1? Isn't it a quarter?
Yeah. Whatever.
I mean,
like,
it's
you
still
keep
gonna be
getting
fine,
so
I
much
guess.
back.
Yeah. Like, he definitely dies this turn, no matter what. Oh, especially if you get the critical smit! Yeah!
I'm telling you, that crit increase is huge right now. Yeah, absolutely do not stay on Alakazam with Smitty.
Yeah, EI's poisoned. Do I go for it even though, like, I'm poisoned and it would be unsafe to Swords Dance? Or do I just put in Herman?
Herman bulky.
Yeah, Herman bulky. And Herman has strength now because George was briefly dead. So
that's good reflect, of course.
Oh
reflect.
god, Reflect has such a fucking animation in Gen 1. Alright.
You should be
fine.
fine.
A little more difficult. Yeah.
No, he's gonna keep using it because he thinks that's the solution.
Ooh, you're right. You're right.
And
because he doesn't have anything super
Venusaur is almost always gonna crit with Razor Leaf, like Fogs just said.
And then Herman just said, yeah, Venusaur's always gonna crit with Razor Leaf because he's critical Smit.
He's critical Smitty.
Yeah. Alright, Herman, you're like 5 under level, but you're a Gyarados with Surf. That's what I'm talking about, Herman! Yeah!
Herman's the goats!
Yeah! Actually, no, he's a dragon.
Oh. Anyway, so what routes do you want to do, Zero?
Well, let's see what we got that we haven't done already.
I think the only big one is unironically Seafoam King. Like,
probably?
Everything else, I'll fully admit, I could probably just take it or leave it.
Because you could get your Snorlax, the one over by the docks.
Oh, I actually caught it off stream.
Oh, well, okay, well. Alright, so let me see here. What,
Look at him's. Very lazy.
Let me have a look.
Just eats and sleeps. As its rotund bulk builds, it becomes steadily more slothful.
So on Route 17, I caught a Goldeen off stream that you could catch whatever you could get on Route 17.
What's on Route 17?
Let me see.
And, like, are you attached to using the Goldeen?
No, but if there's something on Route 17 you, like, really want. Let's see, Route 17. You could get in blue version. You could get Doduo. You want a Doduo?
Didn't I already have one?
No.
No.
Oh wait, you did. Okay, no. Here we go. You could get Poliwag, Tentacool, or Krabby.
I'll be honest, none of those appeal to me that much.
None of those appeal to you. Okay.
And, like, if you're not sold on using Sea King, I don't see the need for it.
That's fair. Okay, let's see here. Seafoam Islands. Let's see what we could get.
At least there, it's like we can get, like, Seal or some shit. I think Starmie might be on the menu.
Yeah. Seafoam's got so much. I'm doing red, so I've got access to Seal, Horsey, Shelder, Slowpoke. Weirdly enough, Zubat, because neither of us have caught a Zubat yet. Psyduck, and then you've got access to Seal, Krabby, Staryu, Psyduck, Zubat, Slowpoke, but at like different things, like different chances. So the only real difference is I could get Shelder and you could.
And neither of us want to use Articuno. Like, I mean, we could.
Yeah,
but by God, like, that'll be a whole stream catching it on its own.
Yeah, so I wouldn't hate getting any of the guys I'm likely to run into.
Okay.
Seal to pick up an ice type, Shelder to pick up a bulkier ice type. Both fine. Or Slowpoke is great.
Okay,
like,
so
let's hit Seafoam. And then I am going to just cheat and fly using
nobody's blaming
dead
you,
body.
Do not worry. Like, we get it. We literally all get it.
Yep. Yeah, I do not die until I get to the...
Okay, chat, you ready to see what we get? Also, yeah, Slowbro Amnesia is some good shit.
Oh, yeah.
I ran into a Krabby.
Great. Okay, you get Krabby, I guess.
Because I'm going to do my earnest best to catch it, obviously. Just...
Yeah. You're not big on Krabby. Because he's not good yet. He's not good until Gen 4.
Okay, I'm gonna have to play some shenanigans, so I'm gonna lower his accuracy as low as possible before I do anything.
Oh, I should double check my Pokeballs. Yeah, I gotta pick some up.
I stocked up on a lot of Great Balls, so I should be good.
Cinnabar Island, and I'll buy some Great Balls while I'm there. Let's see here. There's also the power plant. We could get some electric types. One of us could get Zapdos if we want to do some...
Zapdos is the
bullshit.
actual best flying type of Gen 1.
Yeah, one of us could get Zapdos. We're allowed. I keep trying to hold down the up button to make it auto-scroll up on stuff I'm gonna buy.
Okay, so we're at the risky part, because now I have to deal damage. I'm going to use Quick Attack on Sparky, because Krabby has reasonable physical bulk for its stage.
Yeah. That's kind of the point of it, is that it's bulky.
Okay. One more hit, as long as I don't crit.
I heard an F sound coming out of your mouth and was so scared for a second.
Okay, no, I did about a third, so as long as I don't crit this next Quick Attack. Okay, it's in the yellow, it's paralyzed, let's try the ball. Like, until you get... Okay, I caught Krabby.
There we go, okay. So... Yeah, I didn't fight any of these guys.
I am going to call him Eugene.
Eugene Krabs.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, let's see here. Let's find out.
So you get to reroll Krabbies. Horsey's not terrible.
Okay.
It's not like the one I'd be most enthused about, but it's a respectable water type.
All right. Maybe counter? Let's try that. Horsey, use something else. That's not what I meant.
Listen, if I don't have to use Krabby, it's fine, but...
It used Leah 3 times in a row and then Smokescreen. Wait, what am I doing? I have Radcliffe, who's unevolved. Radcliffe can for sure not kill this thing. Alright, yeah, Radcliffe, bite it.
Definitely use Ember next time, holy shit.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh, you got it.
Bam! Right in the ball.
That said, yeah, I
Okay.
guarantee that episode was banned in a lot of places after a certain time. I saw it all the time, but, like... Yeah, like, they're talking about a panty raid. That's not gonna fly on Nickelodeon.
Yeah. Also, if you're naming your Krabby, Eugene, I have to name my horsey Mystery.
Oh, I mean, obviously. That goes
Or
without
Debbie.
saying. Okay.
Because the joke is a beautiful,
Yeah, no.
feminine name like Mystery or Debbie.
No, it was like... like, he went through these, like, esoteric names before Debbie. Like, it was really funny.
Yeah. Alright, so to Cerulean, so that we can hit up the power plant. Let's see what the two of us could get in the power plant.
I'm gonna put Mittens in for just temporarily.
Yeah, it's fine. While we're doing grind up and all that, we can de-link a little bit. Okay, so I had a Voltorb named Flashlight. So yeah, he died if you recall.
Yeah. So Voltorb off the
so-
table. So that means Magnemite, Pikachu, or Electabuzz.
No, yeah. So I can get Electabuzz. You can get Raichu. So
I mean,
you don't
depending
have
on who
access
gets
to
it.
Electabuzz.
Oh, I don't?
Yeah. No, you don't have access to Electabuzz.
So I have to go
And-
first and either get Magnemite or... Because you'd rather have Electabuzz of anything here.
Yeah.
And unless you want one of us to get Zapdos.
I'm not particularly attached to getting Zapdos, so the question is, do you want Zapdos?
No, I'm not super... Like...
Alright.
Yeah.
Because I know you've already got Jolteons.
Like, Jolteon's fine. It'll do the job.
Yeah. And so I didn't know, like, if you wanted to replace Jolteon.
Okay, I am here. I am ready.
Alright.
So I have to catch either my Pikachu...
Or your Magnemite. Or their evolved forms, if you're lucky.
Yeah. Magnemite.
Okay.
So that's a redo.
I think...
I was trying to click Sand Attack, and I clicked Earthquake instead.
Oh, well, that's... You're silly. Alright. I can do something weird since you got Magnemite, that I'm going to let you tell me if this feels like cheating. If I put Aeon's corpse at the front of the party and then use repels, the only thing I'd be able to get is either Magneton or Electabuzz. Does that feel like cheating?
You mean Pikachu or Electabuzz?
No, I could get Magneton or Electabuzz.
By the way, I'm
Because-
using one of my
because of
veto
because
powers
of
because I
level.
was stupid. That was not an actual misplay.
Yeah, because of the way Repel works, Aeon's corpse is at the exact level that the only things that'd be able to break through repels are Magneton or Electabuzz.
I'd say go for it. Fuck it.
Yeah? Chat, what do you think? Does that feel cheap and cheaty? I will allow you to tell me if that feels not okay.
I have decided to name my Magnemite Orbulon. I don't know why.
Orbulon. I mean, he is orbular.
Yeah, and like, Orbulon sounds like, you know, I don't know, machine guy?
A little bit. Father of Grace says it sounds hilarious.
Hell
So,
yeah.
All right. Aeon, put your corpse up there. Then Stinko Gym second's fine. Yeah, Stinko Gym.
I guess I'm gonna go through and at least get all the TMs here.
Yeah.
I ran into a Pikachu.
Pikachu. What if Pikachu was a Pinkerton? And he hated unions.
So he's Pinkerton.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean. Like, what if he was? Oh fuck!
Don't worry,
Wait, no,
remember,
hold on.
it's off the table,
Yeah,
remember?
he's off the table. He's off the table. Yeah. I,
You had a heart attack,
can't-
didn't you?
I can't believe I forgot the gimmick of Voltorb.
Like, yeah, he's been doing this for, like, 30 years now, Zero, come on.
Yeah.
Not actually 30 years, it's like 25 or some shit, but whatever.
Yep. Okay. Magneton. So.
I already have a Magnemite.
Yeah. So, you're fine.
Maybe
get
put
outta here.
someone out there instead of Stinko Jim.
Yeah. Oh wait, I think it might not be counting the corpse of Aeon because when I had repels up, nothing was getting me.
That's
So,
funny.
Hold on. If that ends up being the case, I'm gonna laugh at my Hugh being punished like this.
Ooh, HP up. I can always say yes to you.
No, here we go.
Leg the buzz.
That's the sound he makes.
That was the anime sound he made. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. I don't know why that was the sound he made, but it was.
Hi, bird. Bye, bird. Alright, I forgot, like, the... Yeah, I don't think there's anything... Do I have any repels? I don't.
I got Electabuzz in the ball. I'm gonna name him. I'm gonna name him Buzzulon.
Buzzulon?
Buzzulon.
Because of
To match with
Orbulon?
Orbulon. Yeah, to match with Orbulon. Orbulon and Buzzulon.
Okay. Are there any other notable routes?
There's Victory Road.
Victory Road weirdly doesn't have that much.
Yeah. I think that might be it, weirdly.
I guess we could do the route 2. Because there might be something.
I remember I can get Tangela below,
Yeah, but you got Smitty.
Yeah, so, like, I don't need Tangela by any definition of the word.
Like, I'd rather have Victory Bell than Tangela.
Yeah.
Unless,
like,
unless you want to, like, fish here?
Because there's nothing really fishy I want, honestly.
Do we just want to get ready to go?
I think we might want to get ready to go.
Okay, so I think establish levels. It's been a short stream, but
Yeah,
we can yap for at least 30 minutes.
Like, let's get to the fucking Pokemon League and call it there, I guess.
Yeah.
You know what, let's bring what we were talking about a little bit before stream. Me and Ruby were talking about our favorite fossils, our favorite fossil Pokemon.
Yes.
And specifically, I was talking about until the Galar region, I like pretty much all the fossil types, with my least favorite being the Lileep line. Not because I think it's bad, in fact, mechanically, I think it's perfect representation of everything you would expect from a rock grass type.
You just wish it was doing
think
slightly more.
Design-wise,
Yeah.
specifically. And, like, I don't even think it needs to do a lot more design-wise. I don't think its design is bad. I just think that, like, I was never going to like it that much because I'm not super interested in prehistoric plant as a design concept. That's just not my flavor.
And also, I got a clip from Sky about me going on a fucking rant about the Galar fossils.
Oh, yeah.
Not in the way everyone thinks, though.
No, please, tell everyone you're upset, why you are upset with the the stolen valor of the Galar.
Yeah, because I'm sorry, the fucked up chimeras was an American thing.
Thank you very the fuck much. How much must it suck to be like the gate guards who have to like float in the water all day to check the
Like,
soul and march
give him
badge?
give him like a boat or something, you know?
Or like put them on the little islands?
Like a little
come on.
dinghy is all I think I would ask for, you know?
Yeah.
By the way, I have to use Helio because Helio has strength.
But yeah, so the fucking Galar fossils are based off of the Bone Wars, which is an actual name of a real
Because
historical event from American history.
there are several animals, but they're also all from the Bone Wars, where we just like kind of fucked up their anatomy. We already have them a chop, don't we?
Let me double check first, because I don't think we do. Actually.
No, I caught
we
it.
do.
I
Yeah,
caught it in Rock
you caught
Tunnel.
one in Rock Tunnel. Yep. So you're clear on that.
Onyx. Either of us got an Onyx.
I got an Onyx when you got that Machop.
Okay. Listen, you gotta be sure with these things.
Yeah.
Either of us have a Geodude?
You know what? I don't know. Let me see. Neither of us have a Geodude.
Guess I'll catch a Geodude.
Does this mean I'm gonna be able to catch Rhyhorn?
Or Golbat.
Or Golbat? Because I don't think either of us have caught Zubat. Let me double check. Because I have the list. And I think Ruby might not. Nope, you caught Zubat in Mount Moon.
So you would get Rhyhorn, which
yeah,
is not a bad rock type, you know?
Yeah, Rhyhorn's pretty good. No, I'm not gonna complain about Rhyhorn.
I'm going to call this Geodude Sylvester.
Why?
Sylvester Stallone is Rocky.
That's fair. But yeah, so the Bone Wars were the fault of two people. Ruby, I'm sure you know their names.
Cope and
just
Marsh.
forever. Yeah. Literally like COPE, Cope. And tell us some background lore. Really info dump about who are Cope and Marsh.
Listen, I probably could. I don't want to
Yeah.
right now.
Why not?
I would have to write down notes, man.
Well, just give us the cliff notes. It's fine.
They were bitter rivals in paleontology, and things got
That's
pretty.
exactly as dorky as it sounds, by the way.
Yeah, like, but this turned into like gunfights sometimes.
Yeah, like straight up firing at each other's office doors levels of insanity. And so what happened that started this great heated rivalry?
I actually don't know.
Yeah, none of us know.
I mean, like, someone probably does know. I just don't offhand.
Yeah. But who was the first of them to discover a rare fossil? Do you remember?
No.
I do.
Oh,
It
okay.
was Cope.
Damn, I can't believe you knew more than me about this.
I specifically remember it because I always make the joke of, between Cope and Marsh, the pettiest, angriest one is not the one you'd expect.
Yeah.
Like, so Marsh finds a fossil. And it's one that hadn't been discovered yet, and it's, like, starting this, like, you know, great American fossil search and whatever, like, all this stuff. And Marsh, by dint, had not found anything nearly as impressive. And so Marsh starts faking it. Ruby, take over. Marsh starts faking it and doing what?
Listen, they're the people who made the fucked up fossil chimeras. That's all I should need to say.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
they were
what's your-
putting
what's-
heads on the wrong bodies. They were putting bodies on wrong bodies. Everything was
But-
fucked up.
Marsh was the first to do it, and specifically, he starts selling it as, like, roadside attraction. Where he's like, come see the great American prehistoric beasts! And Cope, despite being an actual paleontologist with like a real reputation and everything, and having found real fossils, gets so fucking mad that Marsh is winning anything. And so he starts doing it back.
It's
and
so
it
dumb.
starts the Bone Wars, where they keep finding like bones of frequently still alive animals and just making
No,
fucked up
to be clear,
nonsense
they found a
chimeras.
lot of dinosaurs.
Yeah, they did. They
Like,
did also
An
genuinely
obscene
find a lot.
amount of dinosaurs.
Yeah, but they weren't satisfied.
You
with
can
the
run
dinosaurs
into
just, like-
Venomoth down here?
You can?
I just ran into one.
Wild. But like, they weren't satisfied with the dinosaurs just being dinosaurs, so they would pretend like they found more complete skeletons than they did, or they would like fake skeletons. And so that's how we would get things like the famous unicorn fossil, where it's like, I definitely found proof that a unicorn fucking existed, asshole. And it's a proud point in American history where paleontology and capitalism crossed over in a way not seen again until Jurassic Park, which, as we all know, was a real movie.
It's true.
Ruby, come on! I'm trying to get you to info dump about your
I'm
special interests.
I'm
And you're out here-
focusing.
What on what? On what are you focusing on?
Well, I'm gonna get rid of explosion. That's for damn sure.
I out here give you a perfect opportunity to info dump about your
I'm
special
not in
interests.
the mood.
Why not?
I don't know.
What kind of autism do you have that makes you not in the mood to info
I'm in
dump
the
about
middle
your
of
special
another
interests?
autism. Thank you.
I can't believe this. I do all this work for you. I do it all for you.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm focusing. I want to get this done. I ran into 2 Venomoths in this dark cave, and that's concerning. Zero? Zero. Are you good? His headset died. His headset died. He's fine. I should not be worried, but I am. Zero. Oh no.
Hello?
Okay, your headset just died. Thank God.
No, it didn't die. For some reason, all of my USB devices just turned off for a second.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Yeah, no idea why that happened. But I'm back now. But yeah, I do all this work for you, give you these easy layups to info dump and make the world fall in love with your autism, and turn me down.
Listen. Father O'Grey got it. I'm among my people.
You're among your people?
They get it.
Yeah.
But the Bone Wars are a whole thing, but if you want to read some good historical fiction about it, cannot recommend Dragon Teeth nearly enough by Michael Crichton. Although I think I've
tell them
recommended
about
that at
Dragon
least
Teeth.
5 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you do this.
Tell them about Dragon Teeth. At least tell them the plot synopsis.
You can't do this to me. But anyways.
Tell them the plot synopsis, fucker.
Anyway, the plot synopsis is about this rich kid who makes a bet to go out fossil digging because he's a rich asshole kid. But then he learns about things and how to not be a rich asshole kid. And he comes back and he kicks the guy who he made the bets with ass because he was trying to get out on a technicality. And also they find dinosaur bones.
Was that so hard?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
You love talking about Michael Crichton bullshit.
I do, but I wasn't.
Remember when I had you going off for like an hour and a fucking half about fucking Congo and the changes between Congo the movie and Congo the book?
Yeah.
Like,
listen,
where's that energy?
That just happened.
I'm giving you an. Oh, I'm saying you have permission. I'm giving you permission to be autistic for once in your life. Why won't you take it?
Don't bully me.
I'm gonna bully you. I'm gonna bully you so hard.
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, Venom. I have to actually double check if any of us had a Venonet, because neither of us did. So I guess I'm catching this Venomoth.
ATV.
TV.
But yeah, listen, when I'm in the middle of another text, sometimes this happens, where, like, I don't know, like, sometimes I feel the vibe of the layup, sometimes I don't. That said, I am at the Elite Four now, so I think it's, once you get here, it's time to... Oh, you killed Venomoth.
Yeah, I accidentally killed the Venomoth. Yes, but once I get here, I'll be there.
Yeah, once you get there, we can, like... How many dead Pokemon do you have?
Too many.
Oh my god, Zero, who did you lose?
Well... that Venomoth was very mean.
Zero, you know I can't gift a sub to myself.
I know.
Chat, we have to kill Zero, I'm sorry.
I know.
He killed Stinko Jim, and not even in the funny way.
I know.
You also killed Radcliffe!
Yeah! I was gonna wait until the end of stream to try and, like, pass it off as a joke, but I'm actually very upset.
Stinko Jim and Radcliffe are just dead. No, if you give a sub, we get a revive, or, like, any donation.
Yeah.
So it would require about $15 to fix this mistake from Zero.
What? No, it would not require $15. It only requires 10.
No, after taxes, gifting a sub is like...
Oh.
Is like $7.
Okay, well...
Well, I lost Keanu.
I'm sorry.
The Alakazam.
I'm sorry. The Venomoth, like, it was...
I lost my fucking
so
Alakazam.
I don't know why the Venomoth was so strong. I'm sorry.
And you ended up just killing it. You didn't even catch it.
Yeah, because I was scared. I was scared. I was like, I'm not gonna risk losing anybody else to this thing.
You didn't even catch it.
So I didn't want to lose anybody else.
You didn't even fucking catch it. So yeah, chat, every gifted sub will bring back a Pokemon. Okay. Okay. We could bring back Keanu.
Okay. I'm sorry.
We could bring back... Thank you. Thank you, Fog.
You know the worst part about Radcliffe dying? He was killed by an executor.
Zero, the worst part is, I can't be that mad because I know I could never be meaner to you than you're being to yourself right now. There is no scenario where you're being nice to yourself right now.
No, I'm so genuinely mad at my... It's part of why I didn't say anything right. Okay, I could turn this to a bit at the end of the stream, but also, like, I'm genuinely upset with myself for being so stupid to send a fucking Growlithe that only knew Ember against an Executor, and I guess just hoping.
Have you tried healing?
I have been. The issue was I got 4 hit by Barrage.
Radcliffe was
twice
connected to
in a row.
Kit, my Ninetales, which is actually a decent fire type attacker.
Yeah.
So like I could use that on Executor.
Yeah, like oh god.
Zero, you're doing the death spiral thing, where you keep swapping out even though this thing can 2-hit KO everything.
I know.
It is our only fire attacker, and now we have Alakazam again because of Father Gray's generosity.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you rock sliding? Karate Chop is super effective. Oh, right, that's a normal type move here.
Yeah.
Zero, if you have to leave the dungeon, you can.
I don't have a way. Please just kill this Ligaton. I don't have dig or an escape rope or anything. My dog.
Zero really wanted that dog too. That's the worst part. I'm like, oh man, I lost a fire type attacker. That sucks. Zero's like, I lost my dog. Yeah, you gotta do the strength puzzle over again.
I know.
Don't fight more traitors. You're almost out.
Yeah. Like, I was raising him to level 50 to get flamethrower. I should have just given him fire blast and but I didn't.
For $7, you can end his suffering.
And like I did chat, I made chat through the whole vote about like, should I make him wait till level 50? Because that's when Growlithe learns Flamethrower by level up in Gen 1 is 50. And I was like, should I do that? And you were all like, yeah, do it. And so I wanted him to level up against the Executor. But then Barrage hit me 4 times. Twice. And I just like...
I hope this is worth the price of admission, everyone. Because, like, I know you felt bad about Stinko Jim, because you're like, oh man, Alakazam's like S tier. Well, that's over. That's behind us now.
It was just like, my dog!
This might be the most I've seen you crash out in a Pokemon game before. And you've had some crash outs.
If he'd lived one more turn, he'd kill the Executor too. That's the part that like sucks the most, really.
Do not fight her.
I'm not. Or I think maybe I already did. I forget.
Do not fight them. Go to the bottom.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Go to the very bottom. Or no. Yeah, just go to the bottom. He will not aggro.
Okay, I was worried.
I think she might aggro if you go to the top.
Okay.
Push the boulder down. Good job. You got this. I'm holding your hand. I'm holding your 3-fingered dinosaur hand.
I gotta remember where I need to push this.
You gotta push it to the west.
All right, to the west. I've it is a rare day that I feel this stupid
About
and like
Pokemon.
and like cuz like in almost any other gen sending out a Growlithe of equivalent level against an executive would be fine, cuz by this level it would have fucking flamethrower.
Or at least Flame Wheel.
Yeah, something.
Something stronger than fucking Ember.
Ah!
Listen, Zero, if you have to e-bag, we'll count any sub during the week in honor of
Please.
Radcliffe.
Also, did you guys know that I had brain damage recently? That's a real thing that happened, and like I had need medical bills, and so getting that money would be helpful for that too. I got I crashed my car because I passed out from brain damage. It's still operational. I still have it, but like that happened.
That was
Like,
fucking, like, genuinely, because you didn't respond to anything today until, like, 20 minutes before we started, I was genuinely worried.
yeah, I know. And then like, so if $7 will not cure my brain damage, but it might
It might
it'll
alleviate your suffering.
it'll make me slightly happier for at least today.
You know what? I know who to call. I know how to fix this.
Oh. My dog. Like I can feel how warm my face is out of sheer
By the way,
embarrassment.
Mike, if you're in here, I need you, Mike. Mike, get into voice call.
I'm so upset. I'm burning up because of how like embarrassed I am. This... Oh my god.
Okay, Michael is on his way, and I believe he has the perfect thing for what ails us.
Okay. Hi, Mike. Hi.
Hello, Mike. Mike, yesterday was your birthday, yes?
Yeah?
Did you use your birthday wish yet?
No.
Would you be willing to use your birthday wish selflessly to bring back Zero's dog?
Did I make Mike use a birthday wish to revive my digital dog?
It's allowed. There's no rules against it.
I don't know why this feels worse than e-begging for $7, but it does.
You've been at it for 10 minutes, Zero.
Yeah, I don't know why e-begging for $7 like a fucking panhandler makes me feel like I have a little more like self-respect left in me than taking Mike's completely arbitrary birthday wish.
You know what? Go ahead. Use it.
Thank you, Mike. That's all you were needed for.
At least give me context for what I'm investing my birthday wish in.
Zero's Arcanine fucking died.
I was trying to kill an executor and it didn't go well.
I see.
Despite the fact that Stinko Jim also died, Zero was more torn up about the dog in the end because we had a beautiful donation from a lovely person.
Someone was gonna donate to bring back your Alakazam. They don't really care about Stinko Jim besides his name, but they're like, oh, we're gonna need that. Their team's like pretty cheeks otherwise, or whatever the fuck.
Listen, Alakazam is guaranteed.
Yeah, but like, no one's gonna bring back my dog attached to your like mid fire type. Like, you don't need a fire type. So like,
but Zero really wanted that.
Like,
Zero's been crashing out about this dog dying for like 10 minutes.
Well, thank you.
I see.
For
No.
saving my dog.
And listen, silly scenarios require equally silly solutions.
No problem, Zero. My good buddy, my good friend, my good chum, my good pal, Zero.
Thank you. I owe you one.
later.
Pick your mic. So I think we should plan out our team. Zero, you get first
Yeah.
picks. Obviously, we're bringing Smitty and Kaijin. Like, that's non-negotiable.
Yeah. I gotta bring Herman.
Who's Herman tied to?
Your Doug Trio.
Oh, that's Lou. That's easy.
Yeah.
And Kit and Radcliffe
like,
are coming in.
I
like,
have to bring Radcliffe
yeah,
at this point.
and Keanu
If
and
I
Stinko,
don't bring
Stinko Jim.
Can you imagine if I didn't bring Radcliffe at this point?
God. And, like, you know what? I'll say it. I'm willing to bring Helio if you want to use Nidoking.
Okay, let's see. Helio is what on your end?
Pinsir.
Pinsir. Do you think Pinsir provides like any value to your team going into
Not
this, like, at all?
particularly, but does Stinko Jim?
Stinko Jim has powders that,
Because
like I can make use of him.
I remember telling Helio what my plan was. It was like Swords Dance, Seismic Toss, Strength, and Cut. So it's like, it's usable. It's not stellar, but it's usable, you know?
Yeah. Let's see here. George
was my
George-
Persian, right?
Yeah, so how much use can you actually get out of Mittens? Like,
I'm
There-
fine.
there's
I'm
a
fine
por-
with Mittens. I've got what you've given me is already a lot.
okay. So I'm gonna bring George then because even if it's just counter, like
And then-
karate chop
instead of
strength counter,
Nidoking?
like no, not instead of, like, just for sure I am bringing.
Well, because we've already got
George.
Kaijin, Kit. Who's Sparky tied to again?
Sparky is your Jolteon, right?
Yes.
That's EI.
Okay, so you're not bringing E EI?
I would be fine bringing EI if you want to bring Sparky. Like, if you think if you think Sparky rounds out your team some more, I can bring EI.
Because we've got basically 2 slots to actually pick on, right?
Yeah.
Because, and again, would you rather have Nidoking or would you rather have Primate? That's the question. Because I admit I would lean Nidoking all the way.
Yeah, my issue is that then I have 3 poison types.
Yeah, I mean, do you have an answer for Alakazam?
Not a great one. Because I don't have anybody that has ghost moves or bug moves.
Well, you just need strong neutrals, like for physical.
Then my biggest guy would be Herman. Because... no, I guess it'd be EI or Herman. Because they can hit strong physical neutrals. And so that would be my answer.
Because, like,
let
let me explain this a bit. With these 4 I've got here, I could probably clear, right? Kaijin,
Yeah.
Kit, Keanu, Lu. This is a great lineup for me. Bring what
That's
works
true.
better for you.
Okay. Then I think... I think I'm going to bring George and Presley, I think.
Okay, so and
Presley's my Nidoking.
okay, so let me. George is tied. All right, so I'm
To
bringing
Mittens.
Helio. Okay, yes.
Yeah. So, I've got Smitty,
And
Stinko
then-
Jim.
I've got to bring Mittens.
Yeah. So, Smitty, Stinko Jim, Herman, Radcliffe, George, and Presley.
So I've got Kaijin, Kit, Keanu, Lu, Helio, and Mittens. Like, Helio's kind of the weak link, but I could probably make something work with Helio over the next week.
Yeah. And Helio is the weak link in the same way that, like, Stinko Jim kind of is for me.
Yeah.
Where, like, Stinko Jim's got the powders, but hopefully I don't need to put him in to use.
Whereas Helio's strong neutrals, for sure, might even come in handy
Yeah.
against Alakazam.
Yeah, Helio's kind of the same tactic I used in Sabrina with EI.
Yeah, just slower.
Yeah. And then Mittens is a crit machine because of
Yeah.
just stab slash
And let's
and
see
high
what level
speed.
we're aiming for, because we decided champion, because
Uh,
we're gonna need the fucking help. We've seen your luck.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here.
Champion blue game. Let's see.
Uh,
In champion battle, if the player chose whatever, it doesn't matter. Looks like our next level cap is 65.
65. Now, I would be remiss if I didn't ask, do we want to instead shoot for below that level, since we'll be going through 4 trainers beforehand, and we shoot
No.
for 60?
I'm gonna be honest, Zero. This is already gonna be a nightmare on PP.
Yeah, because we can't buy ethers, can we?
I don't think we can. We can't even buy ethers.
Yeah.
I've literally been sitting on one of my elixirs. I've got 2 elixirs and I've got an elixir, 2 ethers, 2 max ethers, and I have not used them at all because I know what's coming.
You know what? Yep, you cannot buy ethers in red, blue, yellow.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. I've been sitting on these because I know this will be like the savior of this run, because we cannot heal between matches.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay.
No, I picked up as many as I could run into. That's the thing. There's not that many.
Yeah, they really don't give you a lot. Because they expect you to be stopping at the Pokemon Center all.
These are basically for the Elite Four run. And even then, in a normal run, I'd consider using a Missing No for it.
2 ethers, max ether.
Alright, I haven't checked my PC.
2 ethers, max ether, elixir.
Oh, I've got a PP up. Thank
I'll
God.
absolutely use the fuck out of that. Okay, so I've got
no,
2
we're
ethers,
allowed.
a max ether.
Let me put it this way, Fog. We are allowed to heal between battles. We have to use our inventory to heal.
Yeah.
So there's no moment where I can go back to the Pokemon Center to top up my PP if it's drained between battles.
Yeah.
So I need to have these elixirs and ethers ready.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use them, and we have to like get one Pokemon to kill as many of any given Elite Four.
Yeah.
Okay, speaking of, let's take a second to explain what our plan for each Elite Four member actually like.
So we at least have a plan, yeah.
Yeah, so that like when we're walking in next stream, we are able to explain ourselves. Okay, so let me.
And yeah, but here's the thing, Fog. Like, those don't restore PP. If we run out of PP, we run out of PP.
Yeah, full restores don't like. If we run out of our good move or like the move we really need for the next guy, we are still.
I can only click Blizzard 5 times.
Yeah, so we have to be careful. Okay, so going in, against Lorelei, I don't have anything super great for ice types, right?
Mm-hmm.
But all but her Jinx are
Water type.
water typed. So
yeah, I'm planning on using Sparky with either Thunder Shock because that pulls weird amounts of weight here, or maybe leaning into Thunder later.
Yeah, so I am thinking that I can have out George and have him using Rock Slide.
Yeah.
And that'll be decently safe.
Up until
and if he starts.
Oh wait, she's got a Slowbro too, doesn't she?
Yes, and against Slowbro, that's when I'm thinking I would shift to Herman, and Herman just has to weigh a lot.
Yeah.
And that's just what I've got. Lorelei's the tough one. I have no good response to Lorelei.
Yeah, I don't have a perfect one, but I think between Sparky and maybe Lou, I probably got a good chance. Oh, and obviously Kit. Like, I've
Like,
got a good selection.
Like, if I dropped George for, like, Buzzulon, I'd probably be doing better, because Buzzulon's, electric, the only electric I've got, really. But it's probably not worth it. So we've got George.
Yeah,
I can send in George, and George has either Rock Slide or just critting with Karate Chop.
exactly.
So, and then Bruno. What's your plan for Bruno?
Oh, Bruno, I mean, I've got Kaijin. I can just surf him to death.
Yeah, you can surf.
And then if he brings out a fighting type, I've got Alakazam. I just swap between them, and I'm good.
And I've got Smitty, who resists his fighting type attacks, and
Electabuzz can learn
have...
Psychic?
Yeah, Electabuzz can learn Psychic.
That is so fascinating.
I think it's because it's got the little doodle boppers on its head.
Yeah, no, I believe
which
it.
in Japan, look like all psychics have those.
Yes.
Ooh, that might be worth it, because then I'd have something that can use Psychic against Agatha.
Yeah, and Agatha, I'm just using Psychic the whole time. Or if I run out of PP mid-battle, I swap to Lou, who has Earthquake with Stab. This is not a problem.
Because my other thought was... My plan for Agatha is Presley. Presley with Earthquake. I can't be getting myself distracted here. It's Presley with Earthquake.
Absolutely. Like, no question.
Yeah, and then I have Herman for Lance, because Herman is a Gyarados with Ice Beam.
And you can even teach Presley Blizzard for a good backup.
Exactly. And then the issues come down to our rivals. So what's your rival plan?
I mean, admittedly, he always leads with Pidgeot, right?
Yeah, he always leads with... The three Pokemon that never change on his... Pidgeot, Alakazam, and Raikou.
Mm-hmm. And he always leads with Pidgeot. It's his kind of weak, frail lead. Which I'm thinking, I've got 3 decent answers. Kaijin has Blizzard, always good. Keanu is Keanu, never bad pick. Kit, if I teach Thunder, could Oko. And then there's Lou, who has Rock Slide. I've got picks.
Yeah. So, I'm sitting
I'll probably lean Kaijin just because Kaijin's got good bulk.
So, I'm sitting here thinking I could take the safe option of lead with Herman's Ice Beam.
Yes.
Or, since we know Pidgeot only gets the, deeply weak wing attack for flying
which is basically tackle in this game.
I could lead with Herman's Rock Slide. Because Herman might outspeed it with stat experience.
You mean, George?
Or yeah, George, sorry. Because George might outspeed it with stat experience.
Especially with all the vitamins you've been shoving into people.
Yeah, and Rock Slide will hit hard. So I have either of those up. Because then, if I have George out already, that it makes him more likely to then throw out Alakazam.
Yes.
And then I can shift to Herman, who can just smash him.
And I can just win an Alakazam mirror match. There is no problem here.
Yeah. And then Rhydon, we're both so prepared for Rhydon, he's not even worth talking.
This
we
is
both
not
have
even...
multiple Rhydon
yeah.
options. Alright. But then I have to contend with Executor.
Oh, I gotta deal with Arcanine. Arcanine's a joke.
Yeah, because
and I've got a Gyarados. I've got Sparky. I'm good.
Yeah. So Executor is where I am sitting here thinking I don't have an awesome response. Because
no, you do.
I've got a lot. Who?
Nidoking.
It's gonna have Psychic though.
Do you want me to give you the actual answer?
No. You're right. I don't know if they give TM. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, there's no way they wouldn't have it have Psychic.
So, Executor is actually the weakest link in the team.
Does it only learn Executor's level up list?
It knows Hypnosis, Stomp, and Barrage.
Not even a 4th move?
Nope.
Oh, God. Okay. So I guess I do.
Yeah, just use
Okay.
Nidoking. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Or hell,
Alright.
just use Herman with Ice Beam. You're good.
Yeah, because I was also sitting here going like, but like Herman is risk of getting critical smit by Executor's own Razor.
Does not have it.
Okay. And then Charizard, I have Herman, so...
Yeah. And then
I think
Venusaur,
we're good.
yeah, no, we've got a game plan.
Yeah, Lorelai's my rough one. Your
Lorelei
rough
is
one's
kind of the roughest one in general.
Yeah. Your rough one's kind of Lance?
Even then, I've got
'Cause-
Kaijin.
Yeah, like you've got 5 Blizzards to work.
Yeah. And I shouldn't be using any of those Blizzards before.
Yeah. So I think this is what we're gonna get. There's an argument though that maybe I swap out George for Buzzulon, because Electric and Psychic, but then I'm losing out on Rock, and the like constant crit Karate Chop is really useful.
Yeah, and like, admittedly, I could get rid of Mittens for Magneton, but like, it's not adding a whole lot to my team.
Yeah.
Like, I'm either way. My plan can work with effectively
you've already
4
got
teammates. Yeah.
Yeah. I think
If anything, Magneton would just be a good redundancy for Lorelei, who's also kind of my hard battle.
yeah, Lorelai's hard in general. Lorelai is a shockingly difficult Elite Four member to actually like respond to.
Yeah. Luckily, we will have a massive level advantage here, so I'm not super worried.
Yeah.
Because she'll be like
So I
10
think-
levels below us.
Yeah, so I think keep the teams as they are now. And I think this
Also,
is just
yeah,
the plan.
Also, yeah, don't forget you can also use boosting moves to set up badge boosts.
Oh yeah, that's true. Cause all right, Smitty's all set. Smitty's got Toxseed.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make the only major decision I have is Thunder versus keeping Thunder Shock on Sparky, and even then, like, wait, what? Oh, I don't have Sparky. Where's?
Oh, that's right. Because Sparky's linked to EI, so you don't have Sparky.
Yeah, okay, I don't have Sparky. I've got Helio and Mittens.
Yeah. Do you need Sparky for your plan?
No, I shouldn't need Sparky. The actual worst case is I can kind of just body her with Kaijin.
Also, look how fucking awkward Vileplume's stat screen sprite is in this.
Hello
I
there.
forgot about that. Yeah. So I'm going to have Stinko Jim for Get Cut, and
You can't. There's no move deleter in this game.
oh, you're right. So okay,
I'm
stuck with it
sorry.
'cause I needed someone to use Cut. So Stun Spore, Sleep Powder, Mega Drain. Like if I have to switch into Stinko Jim, it's already kind of an.
Yeah.
So we've got those.
Which is why you're gonna do it against Charizard, right?
Herman, I think is as good as he's getting.
I could
Strength,
see an argument
Surf.
for swapping out Dragon Rage for Hyper Beam.
Yeah, I'm just always terrified of Hyper Beam that on the recharge turn something's going to make me explode.
Oh yeah, but remember, just don't recharge.
Yeah, if it's a KO, I don't have to recharge. That's
And
true.
you have a monstrous attack stat.
Yeah. Alright. Radcliffe, once he gets to 50, Double Edge, Flamethrower, Agility ain't bad.
Maybe
but-
get a Hyper Beam TM instead of Double Edge, because I'd rather use Hyper Beam over Double Edge, honestly.
You know, let
In
me
Gen
see.
1 specifically.
Arcanine could have Arcanine with Dig.
Dig's not a bad answer to a few issues, and it uses your better attack stat.
Although I think did I already use my Dig TM?
Or
Let me see if I have it in my bag or PC at all. It's 28. Because it's not impossible that I've already used it.
yeah, but what did you use it on?
I don't know. Withdraw item. TM28.
It's
28.
there,
Okay.
yeah.
No.
That's
Okay.
not
so,
the worst option.
Yeah. It gives him something if I get stuck in against a rock type for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah, or that's about it, isn't it, actually?
Yeah. It gives him some decent use against Agatha, actually.
Yeah, actually. Good point.
So yeah, let's go ahead and teach him that in place of Bite.
Yeah, because Bite doesn't give you anything right now, like...
Yeah. And then... You can learn Reflect.
A lot of things can learn Reflect.
Yeah. Alright. Swift, Skull Bash, Rest, Double Team.
I mean, double team on something... It's too much setup.
No, I think Radcliffe will keep Agility. So Dig, Agility, Hyper Beam, Flamethrower, I think I'll go with.
Yeah.
George has Rock Slide, Counter, Karate Chop, Strength.
Unfortunately, you can't get rid of strength, so you just kind of gotta live with it.
Yeah, Rock Slide, Karate Chop, both good. Like, we're working fine with those.
Counter has had some weird niche uses. I wouldn't discount it.
And it's unironically, like, the best fighting move in Gen 1.
Yeah. The issue is
Karate Chop's not fighting type
unless
in
you're
Gen
gonna
1.
teach him submission. But for
And,
what,
like,
though?
Yeah, like, I'm not teaching something as HP frail as a Primate submission in Gen 1.
Yeah.
Just not happening. So I think he's about as good as he's getting. And then Presley... Let's see here. You've got Earthquake and Thunderbolt already.
Oh, oops.
So...
The Blizzard
also
is a
got
must.
Thrash.
Like, well, Thrash is
Yeah.
effectively worthless now.
Yeah, so replacing Thrash with... Can Nidoking learn Fire Blast, or am I crazy?
It can learn Fire Blast. It can learn Flamethrower, too,
Okay.
later.
So,
Actually, Fire Blast would be helpful for Lorelei,
Honest-
at least for... Although, if you're getting rid of one, get rid of Horn Attack, not Thrash.
No, I'm thinking getting rid of both. I'm thinking Fire Blast, Blizzard, Thunderbolt, Earthquake?
That could work. I'm trying to think what else. You could obviously do Strength, but, like, why?
Yeah.
Almost anything that you'd hit neutrally, you might as well use the Stab on Earthquake with.
Yeah. So I think...
Whereas Fire Blast gives you, like, god of versatility, you know?
Yeah. And that's really what you want in Nidoking.
Yeah.
Incredible versatility, so... I think that's a good plan for my move. How are you thinking on move?
I'm going to be kind of vibes. My plan mostly just involves getting Thunder on... wait, no, not Thunder on Sparky. My move
Wait.
list is about as good as it can get.
Father of Grey, is that true? Counter only works on normal and fighting move?
That's really funny.
Hold on, I'm gonna double check that, because if that's true, I've gotta figure out an idea.
Because
Okay.
Blastoise here is Bubble Beam, Earthquake, Blizzard, and Surf. And Bubble Beam is like, I'm using it for Onyxes to save PP.
Oh my god, it does in fact only work on normal and fighting type moves.
Kit,
Jesus Christ.
maybe I'll figure out something through TMs. Like, Hyper Beam is still better than Tail Whip.
Yeah, let me see what we can get for you with Ninetale.
Keanu, competitive, ready. We do not need to touch this at all.
Let's see here. Ninetales. If you'd leveled it up to 42 before evolving, you could have gotten Fire Spin.
Alright, shit, that is
Uh,
broken in this gen.
It's a trapping move, I guess. And yeah, you can't bust out of it. But let's see here. Not great TMs. A lot of normal moves. Fire Blast. Reflect.
Yeah, I'll figure out
you-
something. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be idly doing this while I eat breakfast tomorrow anyway, so...
Honestly, even if it's only coming in with Confuse Ray and Flame,
Yeah, like, that's
decent
completely...
value in Gen 1.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
I think we've got a rough game plan.
Yeah, I think we're about as good as we're gonna get. And if my dog dies in this, it will have been a waste of Michael's birthday wish, and I will be attacked by the birthday goblins.
That's fair.
And I'll have deserved every second of it.
That said, I think that's it for the stream. It's been a bit on the shorter side, but we're not doing the Elite
hours.
Four today.
Yeah, and we could still You know what, Ruby? I want to yap about how we'd fix a Pokemon that we both really want to like, but both have slight problems with.
Like, mechanically?
Mechanically,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna put in, this has to be something that you haven't just seen all over the place. This can't be give Aerodactyl head smash and Brave Bird. We've all seen that before.
Yeah, so I say, let's both pick a Pokemon that we really want to like, but there is something mechanical holding it back from being, like, us really getting to dig our teeth into. Okay?
Okay.
So, you go first. What Pokemon do you really wish was better than it is?
Okay, this is gonna be a normie answer, but I have a very interesting proposition. It's Flygon.
Okay. Flygon. Okay.
Flygon has a really cool design, and I love using it in Colosseum. But I really only use it well in Colosseum because this is Colosseum. Flygon being a C-grade Pokemon actually makes it S-grade in Colosseum.
Okay.
And Flygon repeatedly has the issue then in Gen 3 of, okay, why aren't you using Swampert? For
true.
Dragon Stab, nobody gives a shit about the Dragon Stab. For
Yeah.
Fire Blast coverage, it doesn't matter. Swampert's soloing anyway. It's fucking Swampert's.
So you need to give it a distinction as a ground dragon type
and now-
that leaves it separate from Swampert.
Here's the extra problem. In Gen 4, we've got the Garchomp problem, where the only thing it has over Garchomp is Dragon Dance, but it's not really bulky enough to be able to do it.
That's true.
So, well, at least do it well. But, you know what I think was a missed opportunity?
What?
You know what they did in Gen 6?
Uh-huh.
They gave Vibrava Boom Burst.
Interesting.
So give Flygon Quiver Dance.
A ground dragon type with... It usually has Levitate, right? And
Yeah.
then Quiver Dance.
Quiver Dance because it evolved from a bug-like creature.
Yeah, okay.
And now it can set up Earth Power, Dragon Pulse, Draco Meteor, fucking Boom
it
Burst,
can be
neutrals.
special Garchomp.
Exactly. Which Garchomp already has a
Okay.
good special, but now it can set up physically or specially. Garchomp can do like neither.
Okay. Now, I'm going to say I don't think Vibrava should have Levitate. I get what it's going for. Like the idea is it's got Levitate to make it immune to the ground types in the desert all around it. But I think it needs a better ability in addition to this.
No, I'm gonna disagree. Just ground immunity flat is just useful.
It is. It is useful, but I think to help give it a little more flavor, I think giving it a different ability would also help
Now,
there.
just for the record, I'd be fine with a hidden ability if that's because it's only got Levitate.
Yeah, that's fine too. Like a hidden ability, like have Levitate and a hidden ability, I think would be good here.
Yeah, Tinted Lens or Compound Eyes both strike me as good ideas.
I was going to say Tinted Lens as a hidden ability.
Yeah, because it only has one ability and it's Levitate. It does not have a hidden. So I would say if you want to do this, expand it to the hidden.
And like if you give Flygon Tinted Lens as a hidden ability, that makes the fact that Flygon does have a few wackadoo options that you might not usually run that suddenly become more viable.
Exactly.
Like some of the bug moves it learns, or like Boom Burst as Vibrava. Running Boom Burst with Tinted Lens could be really interesting.
Maybe not good,
because-
like I'm not gonna theory craft about this, but it'd be fun.
Yeah. Like having Tinted Lens on something with a strong, special, normal type attack, that could do some cool stuff.
Listen, just for the record, I love Boom Burst. I especially love it in the context of like its distribution, Because could you imagine in Gen 1 walking up to someone and saying, hey, we're going to make a normal type move, okay? Okay? Now, this normal type move deals 10 less damage than Hyper Beam, but has perfect accuracy and no recharge.
Yeah.
Now, no, I'm not done yet, by the way. Also,
oh God.
This hits through substitutes.
What?
Finally, several Pokemon that learn this move can also use it to hit ghost types.
Did you smoke crack before coming into work today?
Exactly. This is what Gen 6's power creep brought us, is Exploud with Scrappy and Boom Burst.
Yeah, like, insane. And I think, you know, Flygon with Tinted Lens and Boom Burst could have an equally kind of funny thing going on.
Exactly, no.
Because it lets Flygon show up to hit, like, stuff it's probably hitting with, you know, ground type instead, like, against steel types and rock types, but, like, suddenly you can hit it with Boom Burst.
Now, I will say the only kind of problem I would see with Tinted Lens is Flygon's got some really wide coverage as it is.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm saying Tinted Lens. It lets it make better use of that wide coverage.
Well, I mean, because like, the benefit of coverage is that you don't have to use Tinted Lens. Because you could just hit for super effectively with a better move. Because resisted Tinted Lens is still generally worse than neutral.
That's true. But I think that would be interesting. Now, the Pokemon I would like to be better is Donphan.
Okay. Because, like, listen, we all know Golduck. I was like, Golduck is not on the table. We all know give Golduck Psychic typing.
Yeah, like, truly easiest solution ever. You don't even have to change anything about its move list. Just give it Psychic typing. And it's fine. And
what Father Gray is why I brought up Compound Eyes, because you can do, like, Fire Blast and Draco Meteor are now very accurate. And Rock Slide is more accurate now, too, or Stone Edge.
Oh, yeah, Compound Eyes does it. Actually, that would be way better than Compound Eyes.
Because now it's... Yeah, exactly.
Because it's got a decent number of low accuracy moves.
Or at least imperfect.
Yeah, that would be better. But yeah, so Donphan. So what does Donphan do? What's Donphan's, like, kit, mechanically? So the fact you have to hesitate is already saying something.
The issue is it's a bulky, slow ground type defined by rollout, but nobody actually uses rollout.
Yeah, and, like, I'm not going to say it as simple as rollout should be ground type, even though it should, by the way.
Because let me check Smogon quick. Oh, you want to know what its normal setup is right now?
What?
At least for Sun and Moon, offensive spinner, rapid spin, earthquake, knockoff, ice shard.
Yeah, so, like, it's a spinner.
Yeah,
okay.
Which is, like, fair. I could accept it's a spinner.
It's a tire. Like, it being a spinner is fine. Truly have no problem with it being a spinner with sturdy, okay? And, like, Sandvale as a hidden, also fine. I think both of those don't need changing. So I think its abilities for what it does is fine. But let's go have a look at its stats. So BST 500.
And also
acceptable.
what Fog just said, Great Tusk is basically a Donphan Evo too.
Yeah, Great Tusk is basically a Donphan Evo. But so base stat total of 500 is fine. 90 HP.
That's fine. That's usable physically. It's not you know, the goat of, like, Skarmory of Gen 2.
Yeah, but like, it's fine. 90 even today still, like, good enough.
Specifically 9120. That is usable physically.
Yeah, 90 120 and then 60 special is low, but not like something hitting you with neutral special makes you explode.
Yeah, you'll need to be hit super effectively, which unfortunately a lot of those water, ice, and grass types will do.
Yeah. And then attack 120, fantastic.
Yeah, like...
That's awesome.
Genuinely, the biggest issue is its speed. Its speed is 50.
Speed 50. And that's where I take umbrage. Because even its move list is pretty good. Because, like, it learns Fire Fang and Thunder Fang as like move reminders. It's got
Wait, does
all
it?
the yeah, it does. It's like level 0 moves include Fire Fang and Thunder Fang.
Wow. Okay.
But it can't make use of those because it's too slow. And you know, it's got good dark coverage, like it can learn
Also,
assurance.
I unironically agree, but it feels so cheap to give Donphan speed boost, but it'd be so fun.
Yeah, it would be fun as hell. But that's not where I'm going with it. I like I said, I will accept Sturdy and Sandvale. Alright? We've got good dark coverage and some utility with knockoff and assurance. And if we dip into TMs,
It's got
we've
Trailblaze.
Yeah, it's got Trailblaze, it's got Gyro Ball, it's
Seed
got
Bomb?
Poison Jab.
It learns Play Rough as an egg move.
And like we already know it's got priority with Ice Shard. It's so ready. If not for that 50 speed.
And it's got Gyro Ball, but like...
It doesn't get stab on it. And
Yeah.
without stab on your Gyro Ball,
It gets Gunk Shot!
it's unironically not slow enough to make use of Gyro Ball without stab.
And no,
So-
like, Fog, I get that, but like, Donphan has a Gen 1 ass move pool at this point. There's a lot
Yeah.
it could theoretically do.
Yeah, Donphan's got great kit, but it's too slow. So here's my recommendation. Take 30 points of special attack away. Or I'll even accept 15 each from special attack and special defense.
And
Make it
like,
even
listen,
frailer special.
I know that Fog probably just got, like, activated by you saying just make it special attack 30 to... I'm sorry, we're living in the era where that's normal now. Like,
Yeah, but like if we don't want to be like called min-maxers, you know what? No, I'll be even more fair. Take 20 from both defenses. Make it universally more for
I
put
know,
all
but
of
like,
those
Fog,
points in
you've
speed.
you've seen the arguments of just fix it by making one stat less than 30. It's like,
Yeah.
it gets tiring. I get it.
Yeah. So I'm going to say instead take 20 points from defense to make defense 100. 20 points from special defense to make special defense 40. Make it more frail. Still acceptable physically at 90 HP, 100. And then bump speed to 90. This will make it one of the faster ground types.
It's
Just
no Doug
period.
Trio, but yeah.
It's no Doug Trio, and I think it's just barely edged out by Drillbur. Or not Drillbur, evolved form of Drillbur.
No, Excadrill is actually 88.
Okay, so it would be fat. So it's no Doug Trio, but it's sturdier than Doug Trio, and that gives it some good utility there. So now it's fast. It's a fast, decently bulky ground type with an incredible move. And suddenly Donphan goes from why would you pick this over any other ground type to this is a ground type with a lot of tricks that is fast enough to get anything that's not a dedicated sweeper.
Alternatively, speed boost.
Alternatively, speed boost. So, like, imagine throwing this thing out. It's got 90 speed, and it's got Gunk Shot, Play Rough, Earthquake, and Thunderfang.
You know what? I don't hate the idea of rollout boosting speed either. Because, like, rollout barely sees any competitive use anyway. This would...
Yeah.
Now, I will say, it should only boost speed on the first use, not for every hit.
Yeah, absolutely not. Because then it's just like
Speed boost,
having
but,
speed boost,
yeah.
but it does damage also.
And, like,
Yeah,
it's
like-
imperfect accuracy, like, no.
Whatever. Yeah, that you do that with all rock type. If we want to complain about imperfect accuracy, we have to address the rock type
Well,
problem
wait, no,
as a whole.
That might be fun, actually, on its own, because, like, let's consider you're still using it as a spinner, right?
Mhm.
But now,
Yeah.
when you're using it offensively, you're still getting the speed boost that you need.
Yeah. And you
So-
know what? It also makes it so the opponent might be more incentivized to swap out on rollout if you make it so as long as you hit and deal damage with rollout, you get a speed boost.
See, I'm
That's something-
fine with it. Like when you click the move the first time, you get +1 because that's already decent.
Yeah, that's already pretty good. But like, yeah, just giving it like
And you
making
could,
it a little
and for the
frailer.
record, you could do the same thing for Ice Ball. Nobody's using Ice Ball either.
Yeah, for sure. And like, just making it a little frailer, but bumping up its speed that 40 points, suddenly makes Donphan have like a decently unique niche in the ground type like list, you know?
Yeah. And like,
'Cause-
yes, we understand competitive is going to have the same probably 20 Pokemon forever. But like,
Yeah,
we also have
I'm
to
not
think
trying
in
to
terms
fix
of
competitive.
how is this fun to play in the game?
yeah. I'm not trying to fix competitive. I'm trying to get someone who's not 8 years old and is just picking Donphan because they like elephants.
And then
Like,
and
I'm
then
not
they find
talking to
out,
that kid.
oh, this is a slow, bulky guy, but he's got a lot of speed boosting moves that also deal damage and have utility. That's an interesting niche.
Or like, if he doesn't have speed boosting moves, he could just be he's bulky and fast.
Yeah.
And like that's something he's not going to see a lot of,
And
especially in ground types.
I admit I'm leaning towards it being from moves like making rollout add speed and then using rapid spin's modern iteration, just because I feel that builds into the momentum idea of Donphan a bit better.
Yeah, I could totally agree with that.
Because
Like,
when you think of a wheel in like rollout as a move, which is like kind of its core
Slow-
identity,
Yeah,
it
slowly
starts
picking
weak,
up speed.
but then it becomes big. Yeah, exactly.
You know what? Here, compromise. Boost speed by 20, take 10 from both defenses, and then make the rest of its speed boosting come from moves.
Yeah, that sounds fair. Because 60,
Yeah, because 70.
70 speed with boosting is completely usable. Like,
100%.
Tyranitar was running Scarf still, and he's like, what? Give me a
I
sec.
think like 65.
Yeah, Tyranitar is slow as shit. 61.
Okay. Yeah, and so like if you do that, suddenly Donphan like he feels like he plays differently from other ground types you're gonna get.
So, let me check if Donphan has agility.
No.
And even then, I admit the idea of it also dealing damage feels like part of the deal.
Yeah. Like getting rapid spin and rollout, and you're just like, you get to do a little hit here, and your speed goes up.
And
That's
you
great. In
clear
fact-
hazards, which is something Pokemon should use more of, honestly.
Yeah. Like, and then you tie into the idea it's a truck tire, it's spinning, it's building up speed, and like, it's great. But it also starts just a little bit fast. Not very, but it's going to be faster than most of the ground types you're going to run into the whole game.
Yeah, and
Because
then you just
Ground as a type is known for being slow.
and then you say, just wait a turn.
Yeah.
And you hear the engine revving as you're building up your Donphan.
And then you also get to look into all of the stuff Donphan has as options.
Like,
in addition to that.
are you worried about grass types? Gunk Shot.
Yeah. Are you worried about dragons? Like, do you need a dragon killer? Play rough.
Hell, we got
are
Ice
you-
Fang, Thunder Fang, Fire Fang. We got the whole kit.
Do we have Ice Fang? I know we have Fire and
Yep.
Thunder.
Learned by TM and Scarlet and Violet.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Like, you've got the whole, like, Bolt Beam kit, but as physical. You've got some speed boosts. You've got
You got
Fun
Seed
little, like-
Bomb.
some fun little tricks, like, for competitive, like, having 70 speed, slowly getting faster,
It
and
gets
then also
Ice
having
Spinner.
knockoff. Like Ice Spinner and knockoff. Like a decently fast, bulky Pokemon with knockoff. Holy shit, that's incredible.
Wait, they took away my boy's Ice Punch?
Does he still at least have Ice Fang?
No, he does, and you know why.
Yeah.
Because the
It's a stupid
Evo is
big
just
chump.
big chompy.
Yeah.
But like, I
I like
you know, Fog, I don't know if you were here for this. I explained, as much as, like, I get it, like, it's a gator, it bites big. What made Feraligatr interesting was that it learned punches. Because you know
Yeah.
what's really scary on a monster that's, like, known for only biting? What if it could also maul you?
Yeah, because, like, I think what people forget a lot of is Crocodile briefly has that caveman aesthetic, right? And it's supposed to still kind of have that in a way when it hits Alligator by the fact that it's, like, almost standing upright. It's like an ape-like gator.
Yeah, because
know?
it's like a bear where it can stand on two legs, but it prefers to be on all fours.
Yeah. And so it's interesting to see it do things like it starts punching you or it starts pulling tricks.
You know what's scarier than a gator giving you a death roll? One that suplexes you in the middle of it.
Yeah. And
Instead, just big bite.
and like I like Big Bite. Don't get me wrong, Big Bite's cool.
But
Like,
also,
if you
we've
took
had a
away
lot of big bite
Feraligator's big-
Pokemon for a while.
Yeah, there's so many Big Bite Pokemon. And I know Feraligator was like kind of here first, but like come on, man.
Maybe lean into the other niche it has then for the Mega.
Yeah. But like, yeah, I think what we've done here is we've taken two very middling Pokemon that are like nobody's really touching these guys in favor of other stuff.
Unless it's like just your best option, like in Coliseum.
Yeah.
Because
And,
your own party options are that limited that Flygon's kind of an MVP.
Yeah, and like we haven't made them obnoxiously better or anything. It's not like we're gonna redefine the meta with these tricks.
Yeah, no, like...
But I think we've made them more interesting.
I don't think either of these would be banned from OU, just as a whole.
Yeah.
As a blanket
I don't even know if
statement.
they'd get OU. I think that Donphan with this, at best, is probably hitting RU.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make that judgment, but I feel safe enough to say it will not be banned to Ubers.
Yeah. But like it'll make Donphan interesting. And like outside of comp, it lets you look at Donphan as a special kind of ground type that doesn't play like the other ones do. And sometimes you want that in a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you're just playing through like PvE, you're just like, I just want a guy that feels different, you know? Like I like that this guy's got stuff.
And like, listen, I have to sit down and say this for everyone who doesn't know. If you're just playing Pokemon and you're just here to blitz your way through the game because it's the newest game and you want to beat the thing, offense is how you're going to build. As such, most kids and casuals are going to want a lot of offensive options because it's just the most efficient way to play these games, bar none.
Yeah.
Because
like,
you're spending
if what
less
you-
turns, less time in the Pokemon Center. It's just better to deal damage and kill things.
Yeah. So, like, if you're a kid who just wants to blitz, you might not even be looking at other Pokemon. You might just be going, I got my starter, I'm gonna speed level this motherfucker and just destroy everything.
This
in
is
the
for
world.
people who want to experiment, want to dig into the game design angle, who want to, like, figure out what makes these Pokemon feel different other than just different ways of dealing damage.
And there are some kids like that. I was that kid. Like, I liked seeing what different Pokemon could do, even when I was young. I was like, I think it's fascinating that so many of these guys are not the same.
Well, also, like, also consider speedrunning. If you are considering any game for how efficiently you can play it, look at speedrunners. And what repeatedly are the kings of speedrunners? Fast offense Pokemon. Repeatedly.
Absolutely.
With wide move pools.
100%. And, you know, we talked about, like, Flygon and Donphan, they're fine on move.
Yeah.
Like, we even said, like, abilities don't really need to change.
Flygon
much.
has
We
such a
added-
wide move pool, people forget it's not a pseudo.
Yeah. And, like, Ruby even pointed out, like, Levitate's already good. Adding a hidden ability is nice, just because those are neat, but, like, it doesn't really need it.
Yeah.
And that's true. And with Donphan, like, yeah, Speed Boost is funny, but it doesn't really need it. Like, it having Sturdy or Sand Veil is nice. If anything, I think it having Sand Veil with what we've described, where it's slowly getting faster, would make it a killer on a Sandstorm.
Yeah, exactly, and like, this might just be a team that kids are bringing to the playground. That's fine. We want to encourage kids to bring their fun teams to the playground, and you want to know what probably opened our eyes the most about this? Probably not just playing Pokemon, but playing games that aren't fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, like just other Monster Buddy games.
Not even that. Zero, how do you play Magic and Digica?
Oh yeah, I explore all kinds of different Neato tricks.
Zero
Like,
sees some fucky shit that doesn't seem optimal and goes, but it's fun though.
But it seems fun, yeah. Like, I still play Luga. Luga has long since left its top spot in the meta. But I like Luga's shtick.
Yeah.
I think it's fun.
Or like how I like All Force Go Burr. Like, yeah, that is in the end just Unga. But it's a fun new flavor of Unga that I appreciate.
It's like Heavy Leomon's the same. Heavy Leomon's just Unga. But it's like weird unkillable.
It's sticky.
Unga.
It's sticky Unga.
Yeah, and like that's neat. Like, and that's fun.
And Dynamon's very similar too.
Yeah, and it's
Dynamon effectively inherited the crown, but like with less on deletion effects.
Yeah, and like a little bit more like tribal based stuff.
Yeah,
and that's I like that. I like both of those flavors. I like that we have both of those flavors of sticky Unga.
Or like, Fog, have you experimented in like Pokemon Pocket, which I know I need to start playing again? I'm sorry, life has been hell.
Yeah, I've been out of it for a bit too. Also, why are you apologizing for not playing the mobile card game
because I would give people likes if they were my friends every day.
I mean, if you want to make it like a Discord community thing, like go
anyways,
ahead,
they added Tyrantrum.
Oh, did they? What's it do?
Fog, would you like to tell us what Tyrantrum does? Because I forget, but you knew. It was something about, like, it deals 80 damage, but it can deal more? No, it's not that I don't want to play it. I've just been kind of busy and, like, had other stuff on my plate.
Yeah.
Because, like, the game is genuinely enjoyable.
Yeah, I think it did speed duels like Yu-Gi-Oh, but way better. It did them much more properly. Than
Not even that. I think this game was made with the hindsight of what the current TCG had become.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it does 100 damage, but it does 180 if you have less Pokemon on the field than your opponent.
So, yeah, because right now there's this level of, like, why wouldn't I just fill all of my slots? Like,
yeah,
I literally have no motivation not to do that.
Now there's a reason.
But, yeah, and the reason is Tyrantrum, who's also cool.
Yeah.
He's a cool dinosaur. And I don't know if you guys knew this, but Ruby likes cool dinosaurs.
I do. And it's a fighting type, so, like, you could do interesting things like put some Lucario on the bench.
Yeah. Or, like, I fucking, I still think Marowak's neat. Like, it's a coin flip guy, but I like the idea that he's using Bone Meringue.
Yeah.
And so it's got the, like, go out and come back mechanic.
Well, no, like, Fog, the point is... wait, are you saying that you do this solo with no bench? I mean, surely you can have at least one guy on the bench.
Yeah.
Like, who's... Wow, no bench, huh?
Okay.
How are you, like...
Still.
I mean... So you're literally just doing a single line and that's your deck. That's fascinating. Okay, I admit I wouldn't have done it that way, but...
Yeah,
I'm also not a top player.
That's way scarier, but, like, still neat.
It seems like it's getting the damage bonus more reliably as in nigh guaranteed, but surely, like, most decks want to at least have 2 Pokemon on the bench.
Yeah, just so you don't fucking lose. But yeah, that's...
Snorlax EX for your only... I mean, I guess, but still.
Or, like... I love doing runs in Monster Buddy games where I make themes. Not just, like, monotype or whatever, or, like, even more in-depth than weather team. Like, I did a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Black, where all of my Pokemon had to wear clothes.
Yes.
That was my theme. They're all wearing clothes. My starter was a sock. I had a Lilligant. Like the whole 9 yards. They all wear clothes.
Yes.
And I learned some fun stuff. I learned that Sock's cool. Like, I gained a really deep appreciation for Sock. And, like, I never touched Lilligant because I was like, oh, okay, this is just Vileplume without the poison damage.
But
okay,
you learned
sure,
about the
whatever.
one trick that pony's got?
Yeah. And, like, I learned Lilligant has exactly one trick.
But
and
it's a really good trick.
It's having Petal Dance while also having Quiver Dance and being immune to confusion. Like, that's a good trick.
Yeah, like...
That's all that motherfucker can do.
That's
like,
up...
it can barely even do statuses.
It's a more effective one-trick pony than Spinda, and you like using Spinda sometimes.
Spinda's fun. Like, I don't use it for a lot of stuff, but I look at Spinda, I'm like,
Buddy little guy.
That's the exact sound I make, too.
But, like, and we could go over this more, like, just playing other RPGs than Pokemon. Because, like, like, consider Persona. You love Persona.
I adore Persona.
But, like, sometimes you're just given a teammate that you gotta make work.
Yeah, you know, I can give a in Persona 4, my favorite character is the character Naoto. Okay?
Mhm.
You know what Naoto's gimmick is when
Like,
you get her in the game? Yeah. Her gimmick is light and dark moves, which in 4 don't do damage. They are only low % chance insta.
Okay.
And it's very, like, the highest level ones have like a 40%.
Which is so worse than a coin flip on the good days. Got it.
Yeah. And these don't work on bosses or mid bosses.
Which is fair, I get it. Like, usually saying boo, immune to status, like, it's annoying for poison. It's more understandable on an instant death move.
Yeah, but since that's her big thing, that becomes a problem. Now, she does also learn what are called almighty damage. No enemy
resistance.
Yeah, no enemy is immune to them. No enemy's weak to it outside of, like, very specific bosses. But no enemy's immune to it. And that's always party-wide. There's no single target version of Almighty.
Okay.
The trade-off here is they cost insane amounts of MP. Like, truly obnoxious amounts.
Exactly.
So if you're using Naoto, you are burning through MP to keep using Naoto.
Yeah.
And
she is the Tyrannomon, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, she is your Tyrannomon.
Not the objective best damage dealer, but it's got a lot of fun tech and will eat you out of house and home.
And, like, all of her stuff is all foes. So if you're up against during bosses, which don't normally have ads, bosses with ads is actually kind of rare in Persona. They can, but it's a rarer thing. They prefer bosses to, like, be on their own. Or, like, maybe they'll have ad phases, whatever.
Yeah, no,
so
I get
Naoto's not super useful. But then in Persona 4 Golden, they give her a change. And you can have her learn some skills that help with her stuff. Like, she can get a passive skill that causes her to recover small amounts of MP each turn.
Okay.
Or she can learn a skill that... Yeah, or she can learn an Omni Boost that you can point at an ally and give them an Omni.
Incredibly helpful.
Yeah. Or she can learn 2 like high power single target element attacks now, like in addition to her other stuff. She can learn ice and electric single target.
Okay, so useful.
And she can also learn a shield that you point at an ally and you nullify insta-kill attack.
So
like
niche
they no
but
longer
helpful.
work on it. And she can learn another passive that doubles her evasion against all attacks that are not almighty or insta-kill.
Fascinating.
So suddenly she's got some weird kit.
Yeah, you
She's
can go like,
got a
do I
little
build her
bit
as
of
a
everything.
tank, a sustainer? Like, how am I building her?
Yeah, and so I like that. And Naoto ends up becoming, in Persona 4 Golden, a mainstay in my party because I can fill her for whatever I need her to be.
Yeah.
And how many Pokemon can you think of are like that?
Now, here's the problem. Most of the Pokemon that are like that tend to dominate whatever region they're in.
Yeah, like they tend to be the Uber. Like they're the pseudo.
Yeah.
Or like an actual legendary.
Or like Nidoking, who's just got everything you need.
Yeah, and so like, what if you gave a slightly
because the irony of Pokemon having so many options compared to other JRPGs, because just very few compete, like in general, right?
Yeah.
Is ironically that it leads to you wanting to compress the roles as much as possible. So that you get the maximum amount of coverage out of your role.
And here I'm gonna lay this down. This is at least a little bit on devs not wanting to think about more than one role when like, because that's hard.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pretend that's not really hard. Oh, welcome back, Sky.
Hello.
We're
Hi, I didn't wanna
having
interrupt you.
design discussions.
Yeah.
Oh,
So like
fun.
when you're by the way, Ruby, you could have been grinding this. You didn't
I
have to
could
just
have
be
been.
running circles.
This is what I do when I'm this is what I do when I'm no braining. It's fine.
Yeah. But like
No, I do the same thing.
but like
You should see me on my mouse.
I've forgotten what I was saying. What was I saying?
We were talking about how the issue is like
Oh, yes. It's hard to do that.
Yeah.
When you've already got so many monsters making at least like 70 more. I was about to say 100 more, but that doesn't. True.
70 is low but expected. Like that's fair.
Yeah. So you want to give them all a role that feels at least a little unique. And so over time, Pokemon have gotten more and more slim in what they can do because it's hard to give them all varied roles.
It's easy to just say this is a fast damage guy. By the way, who threw Helio at me?
But as hard as it is, it's so deeply worth it.
Yeah.
Because these Pokemon, like, having at least, like, a handful of Pokemon every region that can do, like, 3 different roles if you need them to, is good. Because it inspires people not just to experiment with who they put on their team, but with how they build their teammates.
Because like
You can actually make it so that not everybody's like Pokemon are the same, even if they're the same Pokemon, outside of like niche bullshit like fucking EVs and IVs.
yeah. And like it's rough. How do I put like and yeah, there's stat configurations that just don't get used, and part of this is because Game Freak has realized offense is the way to go, right?
Yeah.
They've realized that's the easy way to sell people on a new Pokemon is if it deals big damage.
Yeah, and they're appealing too much to adult comp fans and not enough to like kids
People
who want
who-
to explore.
Or just people who want to chew on an actual meaty RPG every now and again.
Yeah, because people like bulk in RPGs sometimes, or just weirdos. Just make a weirdo.
Well, like, because... Well, I think the issue with Game Freak is that they do design weirdos, but they're usually too niche for their own good, if that makes any
Yeah.
sense.
When I say weirdo, I don't mean like make them niche. I mean like make some guy that like
Because,
you
like,
look at his
Smeargle's a
role-
weirdo, right?
Yeah, like when I say weirdo, I mean you look at a guy and you're like, why would I use this guy? Like, when am I going to need this?
Yeah.
But then sometimes
Usually
you'll
when they
run
make a weirdo, they spell out blatantly what they want you to do with it.
Yeah, and like
You can find Marowak in here? Huh.
apparently, okay. But like, let me think of a good weirdo in great weirdo actually in Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, Platinum Sukamon.
Because he's not
Because-
Platinum Numamon, who's your end goal, but he's a good stopgap.
Yeah, and what he does is he gives you these really weird statuses like reverse and dot.
Oh, I was talking
That are
about
like-
how he still gives you the Platinum bonus.
Yeah, I mean like beyond that. He gives you access to stuff like reverse and dot which are hard to play with. Because Dot reduces an opponent's attack to, like, piddling percentages.
But it's all bosses are also immune to it because hi.
So you're only using it either on ads or like
Enemy
whatever.
trainers, yeah.
But when you're afflicted with Dot, you're also immune to other status effects. Did you know that?
I did not know that. What?
Yeah, that's true. When a Digimon is afflicted with Dot, it can't be afflicted with, like, poison or anything.
That's so fascinating. Like, unironically.
And that's, like, an unexplored aspect of what it can do. And, like, explore that!
But it doesn't matter in Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory because it's a game that's not well designed, so Unga is the optimal solution to everything.
But listen, we're talking about what would we do with
if it was a good game, yes.
Yeah, if game good, what happened?
Sky, I mean this so
like,
genuinely. Don't play Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. You will hate yourself.
Do not play Survive and Time Stranger. Those are the two to play. And then there's Reverse, which I think Reverse is criminally underutilized in Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, but it's great in Time Stranger.
Well, here's the thing with Reverse and Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. People only use it for bosses.
Yeah, and like, I get it. I fully
listen, it's one of the
understand
few
why.
actually usable generic skills, so...
Yeah, and for those who don't know, Reverse makes it so anything that the opponent is weak to, suddenly they're strong against, and anything they're strong against, they're weak to. And this applies both to, like, the attribute triangle of data, virus, vaccine, and also the elemental effect. Or
like,
at least it does in Time Stranger. I'd have to go back and look. But, like, having that is so interesting. Because it lets you approach a lot of fights in ways you otherwise wouldn't. Just because you're like, oh, okay, this guy would be really tough without having a lot of virus types on my team. Like, he's a data type boss, and so I want to bring virus types, but most of my virus types are, like, not kitted to hit him super hard.
Or, you know what, do I have to go over the strategy I made for Freeman?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so, do you know what, Goku Black does?
What Goku Black do?
Okay, so let me give me a sec. Chaos
What do you mean by what does Goku Black does?
Chaos
Oh,
Dukemon
right.
in Time Stranger.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that's okay. 'Cause I was like,
Who was a
Evil-
virus type, for the
Evil
record.
Gallantmon. Yeah.
Yeah.
So evil Gallantmon, he's a virus.
So normally
Who
he's
probably
strong
gets
against
mostly
data
dark
types.
and fire type.
What if I told you this was the linchpin of Freeman doing the Royal Knights in Mega Plus?
Explain.
Judecca Prison. Target. One enemy. Performs dark magic attack at power 90. If target is vaccine, increase damage. Increase damage to targets with the Knight trait.
Ooh, so it's specifically a Royal Knight kill. Is
Not only that, you're fighting a vaccine type. Use reversal on it.
Yeah.
You
So
deal
you stack-
obscene damage.
Yeah. And so you hit something with reversal and suddenly the entire way the fight is built is turned on its head. It's like,
And,
oh,
like,
man.
nothing, very few things are weak to Dark in the Royal Knights too, so you're not worried about that too much.
Yeah. And like another great example, in my
In
first
fact, you know what?
run,
Hold up. I've got to say, my biggest complaint for roles with Time Stranger, there aren't enough healers. There are 2 healers.
yeah,
There's
absolutely.
technically 3, but there's really 2. Because because there's
ahead.
Marine Angemon, Venusmon, and Lotusmon, and Lotusmon is not really a healer.
There's kinda Sarismon a little bit.
Not even. But, like, we need more healers. Stop giving us just damage, guys, Bandai.
Yeah. Like my first run of Time Stranger, I got to Parrotmon, right?
Yeah,
And I was getting my ass kicked
he was.
because I didn't have guys that were like good for it. All my guys were either weak to electricity or didn't have anything I could hit
Or they were
Paramount hard enough.
vaccine types.
Yeah, or they were vaccine type. Like, I was not able to hit...
Or,
hit
sorry,
him
they
hard
were...
enough.
No, he is a vaccine type. You didn't have a lot of data types.
Yes, I had vaccine or virus, and either I was weak to what he was throwing out, or I couldn't hit him hard enough. So I was getting my ass kicked my first time through. And, like, it's because I wasn't exploring my options. That is 100% why it was happening. It had nothing to do with bad game design or anything. I was making mistakes. So I went back and I explored some guys I wouldn't have otherwise used. Like Sealamon.
Sealamon was the MVP.
Because Sealamon has a multi-strike special water attack. And that's specifically really good for the phase where Parrotmon starts charging up energy and, like, high increases
His head is weak to water because it disperses the lightning.
Yeah, which, by the way, genius thing that they don't point out to you that's why it is. You have to use the real-world logic of water will disperse the lightning to understand that, and I genuinely think that's cute.
Yeah, because, like, the Time Stranger DPS, or I guess charge phases for the boss, I think it was a good idea to make them all have unique weaknesses. That's a good idea.
And most of them, there's a level of logic to why that's their weakness.
Exactly.
There are a few that aren't, but at least most of them do.
I'm sure if you dig deep, there's a logic behind it, but yeah.
Yeah. But once I had that guy, I was like, oh, I'm chewing on Parrotmon. And all I had to do was touch into a weirdo Digimon I wouldn't otherwise touch. Because the other stuff Sealamon gets is, like, crit chance up.
Yeah.
Or like, a defense debuff. Like, stuff that's useful, but, like, I was also coming off of Time Stranger thinking that stuff was bullshit. Even the stat raise and buffs are hyper useful in Time Stranger.
Yeah.
They're so good.
And, like, if I might add to this, if you're playing this game casually, which there is nothing wrong with that, every Digimon is functionally interchangeable if you're playing on hard mode or lower.
Yeah.
Because
if you're on Mega Plus, you do have to kind of make some
even on Mega, you have to define a Digimon's role, and the best way to do that is based on its signature move. Because everything else can just be edited completely custom.
Yeah. But as long as the signature move is at least decently unique, like, you could just go.
Yeah. And by Mega, most of them at least have a niche. This is extra effective against a certain type of guy.
And some of those guys, like, you'll maybe fight one.
Yeah.
Okay, this
I
is
get it. The
guy
DRB
for
was not
one
written to
boss.
be a JRPG.
Yeah. But, like, some of them, it gives you some, like, real good... Like, anybody whose thing is, like, does extra damage against beasts, like, it doesn't come up super often. But when it does, you'll find yourself sitting there going, like, I'm so glad I have this.
Right?
Like, I can't imagine how much harder this fight would have been if I didn't have it. Or even just, like, they give you Aegiomon for the whole game, and the first thing Aegiomon gets is a taunt.
A taunt that increases his evasion.
Yeah, that doubles his evasion, and that's cool as hell.
Because
like,
it's giving you a party member without it just feeling like an extra beat stick.
And he's a tank without actually being a tank. Because the way he's tanking is by not getting hit. And that's cool. I love the concept of dodge tanks. Anyone who's played DDA, Digimon Digital Adventure, tabletop game that for many years was devved by our own Ruby Summers.
Okay, at least you said it right this time. Zero really likes to act like I made the system.
You effectively did. But anyway, I'm not going to get into it. I'm being nice to my...
Oh, by the way, speaking of being nice, we had to use a birthday wish earlier, Sky. Did you see that?
No, it's not.
Oh no, what happened?
Not only did Radcliffe die to an executor, Stinko Jim died.
No!
We brought Stinko Jim was brought back with donations, but despite my sadness and e-begging, Mike was asked to use his birthday wish to revive my dog.
Zero was inconsolable for like 10 minutes straight because his
was
dog
like so
died.
genuinely embarrassed and upset.
Mike used his birthday wish to give you back a Pokemon.
Because silly problems
to
require
revive
silly
my dog.
solutions.
Look, it's Michael's birthday. He's allowed one.
Yeah.
Listen, he still had birthday magic because it was yesterday.
But anyway, so in that system, I helped make stuff that's good for dodge tanking. I made it a more viable role in the system because I love that idea, and I don't think enough JRPGs or tabletops or like really anything explores the idea of what if I am a defensive guy and the way I'm being defensive is I am drawing aggro but also not getting hit.
And generally, this is a difficult balance because the easiest way to encourage enemies to go after you is to, ironically, be the easiest one to hit.
That's why most tanks work the way they do in like MMOs. They're the big heavy guy in armor because you make it so that you are the one surviving getting beaten on, but also you're doing just enough damage that you'll hold aggro.
Yeah, exactly.
But what if you instead go the other way where it's like I am somehow holding aggro, like whatever mechanic you come up with to hold aggro. But my thing is I don't let you touch me.
Or I'm just the most annoying motherfucker ever. You can't ignore me, but you're not going to be able to touch me.
And that's interesting, especially if you do like what they did with Aegiomon and then stack it with other fucking status effects. Like Aegiomon can also paralyze you. Aegiomon like can inflict you with a speed down. Or I think it might be an accuracy down, I forget.
You can do, and eventually you can just fully customize him.
Yeah. So like
to a degree.
Like ruin the opponent. Like ruin the opponent's ability to do anything but flail ineffectively at you. That's a fun way to play.
Yeah.
Like as long as it works. That's another thing a lot of RPGs are afraid of is letting this shit work.
Yeah. And, like, no game is perfect, obviously. It's just, we sit and look at Pokemon and go, man, this is too simple for its own good, actually.
And especially because a lot of this could be solved if Pokemon accepted there's gonna be some overlap and found the variants inside each Pokemon instead of trying to make every Pokemon stand out special. Make it so that
because that's how we've got a
Pokemon...
million signature moves that are just going to get more distribution in 2 gens.
Yeah, like, make it so every Pokemon's got 2, maybe 3 different things they're
Sky,
ready for in
I've got a question.
Yeah, what?
Give me a genuine reason why Sharpedo can't learn Gill Bite. I mean, Vicious Rend.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on.
There isn't.
Vicious Rend.
It's Gill Bite in
Japanese.
Japanese.
Well, let me find the darn thing.
It's just a bite move that does water damage. It's Water Crunch.
It's a little bit more than that, but still. Because could you imagine Mega Sharpedo with Vicious Rend? Fun as hell.
Yeah, super great.
Give me a moment.
Why do you need a moment? What are you looking at?
Because I'm trying to find the move so I can read. Darn it!
Just
told you what it is.
Just to go to like Dracovish or something. Like it's its signature.
Yes, I know you told it, but it's like, okay, let me read stats. Let me read what it does. Maybe there's a bonus thingy it does.
There is.
Yeah, here. Doubles damage of user moves before the target. Next guys. I promise you, it's probably a case of they just didn't think to distribute it.
Yeah.
Has Sharpedo even been catchable in the last 2 gens?
I don't know, but Megas came back.
Sharpedo. If Sharpedo isn't in Gen 8 or 9, there's your reason. He didn't even show up.
He deserves it, though.
Yeah, but like...
I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying he wasn't there. Therefore, reason.
You know what? I want to do the little experiment we did earlier with Flygon and Donphan.
Oh, yeah.
With Sky. So, Sky.
Yeah.
Tell us a mid Pokemon that you wish was better
Now,
mechanically.
no easies, no Golducks, no like
Yeah.
Yeah.
So something that would require
because
a little more thought to fix.
I did say
And, like-
Flygon, but I went a different way about it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be so real. You're asking the wrong person because you're asking the guy who plays the generation where Flygon is like a top contending Pokemon.
Is
Well,
it
no,
right
we're not
now?
asking you to fix Flygon. I'm asking you to pick a Pokemon that you really like, but it's super mid
Make it
mechanically.
at least fun to use, or give
Yeah.
it like a fun niche that gives it a certain feel. Because with
Ju-
Zero, we upped Donphan's speed a bit, but we decided, what if Rollout just raises your speed on the first use? Now Donphan's
Yeah.
like a momentum attacker.
Yeah, and like we didn't change its abilities because Sturdy and Sandvale are still great for this idea.
Don't get me wrong,
and
speed
it's
boost
already
Donphan
got
would
a-
go hard.
Yeah, and it's already got a super wide move, so it didn't need anything else. And with
Hang on.
And like
So
nobody's expecting this to be like top of OU or VGC, just something you
Yeah.
pick up in the game and go, this is kind of fun. I like it.
yeah, so like the reason
Yeah, I
we
know,
upped
but-
Donphan's speed and made it focus on raising its speed is the idea that like a speedy ground type is already kind of novel, and then a Pokemon that's slowly getting faster, like a truck tire, is a neat, cute little idea, and it lets you make better use of Donphan's surprisingly wide pull coverage. And then
Yeah, but I also
You
I just
also-
need to like look at what even is like quote unquote viable right now.
Who's your
because I don't know, I
who's your
could say-
favorite mid boy?
yeah,
See, that's
I'm not-
the thing because I could say it's mid, and it turns out, oh no, this fucking thing never left.
okay, you don't have to be right. What is a Pokemon you've always felt is like super mid and like underappreciated?
Also,
and,
hello,
like,
Ironbug. Nice to see you.
under-mechanicked? Hello. Like, what is a Pokemon that you've
Luxray.
always felt needs? Okay, Luxray. What?
If you say
what
dark
would
type,
you-
I will throttle you.
What would you do to
That's
like?
the easiest thing in the world.
Well,
Yeah, but
and we're
everyone
asking you
said
not
it.
To go easy. Something that
Everyone
requires
said
a
it.
little more...
Make
Yeah.
Luxray interesting, you fucker.
Yeah. What's something a little more you could do with Luxray to like just bump it
Well,
up some?
Well, hang on.
Like,
Okay,
a
wow,
cha-
they did exactly the thing I was about to say.
What
Which
did
is-
they?
Because I was gonna say, oh, give it an actual like decent physical electric move because you idiots decided to make attack its primary physical attack.
But
its
its best
primary
move was Wild
stat.
Charge.
They gave it Supercell Slam.
Okay.
Are they still afraid of
so,
giving
like-
anything but Pikachu Volt Tackle?
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, who cares?
All right,
The Volt
so-
Tackle is one of. It has a
I-
100 base power physical move.
All right, so I'm gonna go a slightly different way. So it's got its intimidate, it's got its rivalry, it's all about like
What's its
leaning
hidden?
in. It's in his guts.
I got
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
its whole
mm.
thing is like being rough and tough and scary, right? So I think you kind of lean in on that some, and you start giving it a lot of moves about reducing stats. So I think in
Doesn't it
addition
already
to
get
like just-
Snarl? Or didn't it?
Yeah.
That's a lot of those. Though.
Yeah. And I think to encourage that, what you want to do is make it a little bit bulkier so that it can spend more time doing that. So I'm going to say drop its attack to 100. Take 15 of those points, put them into special defense, put 5 more in special attack. Now it's a perfectly rounded mixed attacker. It's got a little more special defense, so it's not just like bulky physical or again or whatever.
Mhm.
And now it has a better chance at like getting to dampen the opponent. It gets more time it can spend reducing the opponent's power instead of just being another like zip out, I do big electric damage, maybe I have Ice Fang guy.
So, to add to it, Luxray at current already has a, instead of like stats, it's, I wouldn't even necessarily say status, it's other various effects. So we have Psychic Fangs. It breaks screens.
Yeah, like that too. Like, you know what? I think that's honestly even better. Give it Psychic Fangs to break screens. Give it Knockoff to
No,
remove abilities.
it already has Psychic
Smooth
Fangs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It
saying
has
like
Psychic-
as it does with Psychic Fangs to break screens, give it Knockoff to remove items. Give it fucking fuck. The thing where your opponent tries to raise their stats and instead you the move that does that?
Yeah, I know what
Snatch.
you're talking about. I can't.
Snatch. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So like make it so that like it's big and scary and it's like lumbering over you and I'm not letting you. You are going to come in here and you me straight, or I'm going to kill you. And that would make it kind of interesting. That would make it very different from every other electric type. Because most electric types are, how fast can I play Rocket Tag?
Also, you know what? I have an interesting idea that I don't think would work, but I think it needs wider distribution. I think Parabolic Charge needs to be on more shit, and I don't think Luxray would be a bad option.
Who has Parabolic Charge?
It's basically Giga Drain, but electric.
No, I'm asking
and
what Pokemon
it goes
has.
to like Helioptile.
Yeah, it's like Helioptile is like the only thing that learned it for a while. It might still be.
Let's see here. I think
Rotom,
Dene picked it
Heliolisk,
up.
Dedenne, Toxtricity, and Miraidon with a Tadball breeding.
Yeah. So there's only one Pokemon with any level of bulk that can learn it.
But it would rather use any other electric move.
Yeah.
Whereas
But, like,
this is a special 65 power. But like maybe if you just make Luxray mixed, it might be worth it as like an idea to make it like self-healing with Intimidate.
Yeah, self-healing with Intimidate, Screen Breaker.
I'm gonna be real. I really don't think Luxray needs to be a mixed attacker. I just don't see any actual benefit giving it that, other than it's electric type. It should, by virtue of that.
Well, no, we're bringing it up because
it's
it
already
would add more variety to its builds than be worse, effectively any physical electric attacker.
And it's already trying to be a mixed attacker. That's why it's got 120 and 95. And such piddling defense and lower speed than you'd expect.
And like, yes, there's a
it's
clear
fine,
favoritism, but 95 is usable.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd rather it. What's the word? I'd rather it be like the big lion thing it is, and just have like fat booty physical defense, and just have it suck specially.
Yeah, but that's
mean,
just like you get how that's effectively just going. This sure is modern Pokemon design.
Yeah.
No, modern Pokemon design would be, we're getting this thing base 100 speed, base 120 attack. Congratulations.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, just completely neglecting one offense because min-maxing is the way to go.
Yeah, I think letting it be a mixed attacker that's kind of frail and a little slow is fine. Like, let it have that, and then the way it distinguishes itself is it's got these weird tricks. Or more specifically, it's got all these counters to weird
Because
tricks.
Electivire is also like a kind of bulky physical electric type, right?
Yeah.
But instead, it's kind of about setting itself up.
Yeah. It's got this stuff where it can set itself up to go fast, or it just smashes you. Like it just punches the ever loving.
No, we are both aware Electivire is not good because it is slow.
Yeah.
No. That's not even what I'm getting at. Because like even by Gen 4 standards, I would not say base 67 defense, base 85 special defense is particularly bulky.
I mean, what's its HP?
75.
Oh wow, is it really that frail?
Really? I could have sworn its HP was like 90.
I'm
genuinely
looking at
swore it was
Gen
higher.
9. He is
Wow.
base 75 HP, base 67 defense. I mean, like, base 85 special is fine. That's perfectly, like, acceptable.
Well, if anything, this leans
it's actually
into...
reasonably speedy. It's base 95
Yeah.
by Gen 4 standards. That's good.
Yeah.
You know what, I'm gonna kind of take back what I said, then make Luxray the bulky one.
Yeah.
Make
Or-
Luxray the legitimately bulky one, and Electivire the quick one. Like, you drop it special defense, give it base 110 speed. Fuck it.
I'd say the opposite. I think just because I associate lions as like, you know, ambush predators, I think they should be the fast one, and the fucking gorilla should be the bulky.
Yeah, but like
Well,
we're just
I
saying if
can
we're not
accept that,
changing two things at once and just changing one. Thank you for the
That's
headbats.
fair.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but actually, to throw in that, oh god, what's the technician? Give Electivire fucking technician.
I don't think Electivire needs technician.
Wait, what's Technician aiding it?
Why would it
'Cause
not? It learns
What?
all of the punches. Let
Technician
it do
doesn't boost the
that.
punches. Those are base 75.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
like,
right. What the hell am I thinking?
Technician is
most of its
60 and
move
below.
list most of its move list isn't affected by technician.
You know
That's
what?
why
You
it
know
doesn't
what?
need it.
I'll go further. Give it guerrilla tactics.
I'm gonna say
No.
something that's funnier than you think it would be. I think make it a fighting type.
Like electric
No,
fighting?
that's fine actually.
Electabuzz
fine.
and Electivire
Only-
get a lot of fighting type coverage. Let them be fighting type. Fighting electric is an interesting setup.
No, hear me out. Since we now have Jinx
Mm-hmm.
as the ice psychic type, right?
Uh-huh.
I think we should make Booburn Fire Ghost.
You know what? I could genuinely agree with that. Like,
Or Fire
I-
Poison.
the
like,
Mag-
just... Yes, sure, fine.
yeah.
honestly, fire poison because I don't
gets
see how
plenty of
Mag.
poison.
Mortar
Listen,
would
give
be
every one
ghost.
of both of the duo gets dual typing, and if you want to expand it to a trio, now they've all got it.
And like, I feel like you have to because they were introduced as a trio technically.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah.
make Electivire electric fighting, and I'll accept Magmortar as poison fire.
And it
Like,
can just be a big slow Unga mortar, you know, unlike Salazzle being
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, and like it's already got the move list. You don't have to change.
I think it's got
anything.
Sludge Bomb already.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
and, like-
does. A bunch of random Pokemon just got Sludge Bomb over the years. It's weird.
and it's the same thing with Electivire getting fighting type moves. It already does. I'm pretty sure it gets Hammer Arm and Brick Break.
It's had Cross Chop, and that
Yeah,
Cross Chop is
for
not bad.
ages. Yeah,
It gets Hammer Arm, it gets Focus Punch, it gets Focus Blast.
Like literally, it's a major point that it learns
knock off
Cross
low
Chop
kick.
in Gale of Darkness.
Yeah.
Tauros
Dynamic
is
Punch.
Tauros
Oh,
is an
actually, that's not
interesting
bad,
yeah.
one. The big issue with Tauros is it sure is lost in a sea of normal types.
yeah. Tauros used to be a
Yeah.
much bigger standout by being that kind of all-rounder who was sacrificing its special stat, but in exchange had decent speed, decent defense,
In fact,
decent
great
attack, decent
speed.
HP. Yeah, and like
Yeah,
it was one of the first Pokemon to have like a legitimate dump stat. Like its special, it was abysmal to make up for being at least okay everywhere else.
yeah.
And that used to make it stand out, and now it doesn't.
Yeah,
Because
like,
it didn't dump its
for-
stat hard enough.
For the record, Tauros has 110 speed. That
Yeah,
was
that
blazing
is good.
fast by Gen 1 standards.
It's still pretty fast
Hell,
by
it was
today's
really
standards.
good.
And
It was. It's about top end of speed tiers until like Gen 6.
You know
Yeah,
what? I'm
Now it's
gonna
kind of just the norm.
I'm gonna bring up another funny fact. So, what do you think Miltank's speed is?
Probably like
115.
90,
I think
100.
it's a little faster. So I'm gonna say 115, 120.
It's actually 100.
Okay, so it's a little slow.
Ah,
Still-
okay,
still
it is
fast.
exactly what it is around what I
Yeah.
thought it was.
However, Miltank is notably bulkier.
Yeah, and, like you were like,
It's
oh,
got
okay,
it's got 20 more HP and looks like 10 more defense, same special defense.
And what are the
Hmm.
attack comparisons?
100 versus 80, and then special attack, they're both 40. They're not special attackers.
So it's supposed to be the bulk to Tauros's attack.
While still being
like-
pretty fast.
Yeah, which is interesting. I like that as a duo, but like, you know what? I'm gonna dip into PTU a little bit.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at Pokemon Tabletop United, and I'm gonna tell the devs, you guys did something right. So they give Tauros a unique ability called Gore, I'm not saying that Pokemon should call it that, because, like, obviously not.
Because PTU
They
did it
can't
because
call
it's
it
a
that.
bull, and bulls gore people.
Yeah. Yeah, but what it does is it makes it so that Horn Attack has increased critical damage, or it has increased critical range, and on a hit, reduces defense by 2 combat stages. What if Tauros got an ability like that for real, where its contact moves can reduce combat stages in defense when they hit? Or like,
See,
at
I
least
think
when
it would have
crit.
to be at least head-based moves. I feel like we don't want to be that
Yeah.
specific.
So yeah, like any headbutt or head-based move.
Head,
so like,
horn, anything involving the face.
yeah, any of that stuff. If those hit, reduce combat a stage. So okay, you lived that first one. Now take this one.
Yeah,
And-
it
and the
gets really
idea-
hard to keep resisting the bull.
Yeah, and it's like the longer he's going on, it's like the inverse of rage almost.
Because, like
he's
Tauros gets Iron Head. That would qualify under that. That's a big old headbutt.
I think it gets Zen headbutt too.
It would,
And, like, it
okay,
ties-
and it's an interesting way to do. Here is a thing that boosts a specific type of move without it just being this move deals 30 to 50% more damage. I'm looking
Yeah,
at
it's like-
you, Pokemon.
And like it ties into the idea that Tauros' 2 big natural moves are Horn Attack and Rage.
Yeah.
Right? So the idea is that it's slowly ramping up and like getting angry. So what if we also make it that as it's ramping up and like getting into it, it's wearing you down?
Yeah,
That's neat.
it's an interesting
Like,
idea.
And like it's
Okay,
not gonna
we're-
change a lot about who uses what it's used for,
Yeah, yes,
but it
Sky.
would let it stand out more.
Sky is raising his hand very politely, so I'm calling on him.
Yes, Sky.
So, this is back on Electivire. I know we moved on, but
It's
was eating
fine.
the hell out of me. It wasn't Technician I was talking about, because for some reason I thought Technician was boost punch moves. Whatever the
Iron
punch,
Fist?
I think that's the name. Let it have Iron Fist. It learns all the goddamn punches.
So on
Just
one
let it have
hand,
that.
I agree. On the other hand, I sit there and go, they would just give it Tough Claws for no reason because it's just objectively better.
And honestly,
What?
I think that just the boost power moves are a little boring. I want them to be special.
I
Tauros
gotta go
uses
buy a
Nuzzle,
wife.
your defense dropped sharply.
I gotta go
No,
call my wife. I'll be right back.
Hello, it's the
Okay.
birthday boy. The birthday boy's
Contact
here.
me.
Hi, birthday boy.
Hi, Michael.
Hello. You see, what
I
I,
mean,
think
honestly,
should
no, go ahead, Michael. My bad.
what I think should happen with Tough Claws Electivire is he should have claws and they should be tough. Because
Yeah,
right now he has fingers.
I'm gonna be real. I as much as like, yeah, giving it Tough Claws is quote unquote better. Let me check Iron Fist just to make sure there's not some.
It's
funny-
20%. It sucks.
Hang on.
This is an ability
I-
invented in like Gen 4 or 5 era that has never been boosted.
Well, hang on, Ruby. Gotta check.
No, like I am aware intimately. It's objectively worse than Tough Claws in every way. The only- the only-
Yeah, but here's the thing, because isn't Tough Claws all contact? Tough Claws is all contact moves.
Yeah, and it does
That's a
30%.
Yeah, but that's a little too good.
Now, hear me out.
Because are you gonna tell me it's perfectly okay to like Electivire have basically a choice banded body slam for on top of having an item?
No. I'm
Yeah.
saying guerrilla tactics because he's a gorilla.
All right, fine. If we're proposing guerrilla tactics, I propose it's speed and defense stats swap. It gets 67 speed, 95 defense.
So what?
It gets
You're scarfing it? Are you scarfing him?
No, you're just letting him be kind of bulky while smashing. Because if he was allowed to be speedy with Tough Claws and then like a band,
Oh
it's
no!
kind of broken.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like
All right, go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
how much speed?
95.
Electivire has 95 speed, which is not unusable.
Like that's like give it any level of speed boost, whether it's tailwind, a scarf, or just like I don't know, agility.
Okay, I should ask instead. How much defense does it have?
Nothing.
It has 67 defense and 85 special defense. It has nothing. Oh, and it has 75 HP.
I see.
I told my wife good night and that I love her.
Yay.
So we have elaborated on monkey tactics.
I still
Alright,
think guerrilla
alright,
tactics
Mike.
would be funny. I acknowledge it'd be busted.
All right, Mike. Mike, question for you. What is a really mid Pokemon that you wish was better? It's not bad. It's got some stuff already, but it's
We
just
will judge you if it's a very basic take.
like it's just barely not able to use what it does have. What would you pick, and how would you fix it?
Hold on.
Yeah, Mike's like me. I like I like too many Pokemon that are actually kind of good. So I had to double check to see if they've become bad.
No, Mike's going out there looking for something that's not Shedinja or Dunsparce.
Or Smeargle.
Mike
He likes Smeargle.
Yeah, Mike is doing something very different. Where
You know what,
Mike doesn't.
Mike, besides giving it Psychic Stab, what do you do to fix Noctowl? Because you don't give it Psychic Stab, because then it's worse Sawtooth. You don't want it to be worse Sawtooth.
Yeah.
What if he does?
Right. Now, think about it this way. Think about it this way.
Okay.
Now, Noct means night, right?
Also, hold on. I have to
Yes.
address Freeman quick. Freeman, they already buffed Primate. They gave him an evolution.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't like the design over much, but everything they did,
For-
like I even think
I know.
making it.
I know Freeman doesn't like the lore because he doesn't like the idea of his buddy dying.
Yeah. But he's too angry to die. He's about to die, and he's just like, "Fucking no! I'm gonna keep going."
They killed my boy.
alright.
This is no buff.
All right.
all right,
But-
Freeman. No, you want to know the buff? Primeape can have Eviolite.
Yeah, that is the buff. You shit.
That is
That's a pretty good buff, if
I
I'm
mean,
being
th-
honest.
think about it. Primate goes from having the defenses of 2-ply tissue paper to 4-ply.
All right, but Mike, you were about to say you're gonna make Noctowl a Dark Flying type and make it better Murkrow, but worse Honchkrow.
Yeah.
I just heard you say Noct means night, right? I was like, going, that's not enough.
So what? It just you're letting it learn like Quash.
You know what? No,
Yeah.
I've got a funnier idea. Mike, how would you fix Ladian? Because I know you're not going to
God.
just say give it huge power and plus 100 attack.
No. You see, you need to know the real tech in order to keep its terrible base stat total. One fucking second.
You have to analyze Ladian for once in your life.
All right. So you see that attack, right? Its attack is 35.
It's abysmal. Yes.
Yeah, it's puny. Even
Now,
if it got
you see-
huge power, this is worthless.
Now you see that special defense of 110, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now, what if we were to take its special defense?
No. You're already
No,
going down the
no.
wrong path. You're already just making it
Honestly,
Unga.
No, because that's Leon's whole thing is punch quick, punch good.
Yeah, but like
Should
it
not
being
even put
especially
quick.
bulky has always been an interesting angle.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, for a Gen 2 Pokemon, 85 base speed is not terrible.
All right. Let's
I
not
would
slow
allow
it.
you to swap its 2 attacking. I would allow you
Yeah,
to
that-
say
they-
swap
Also-
its special.
Also,
to
you know what?
55
No, hold on. I
35
gotta
and
address
physical
Freeman again. Clamperl does not need a buff. It was banned in Little Cup effectively. You cannot use
Yeah.
Deep Sea Tooth on it.
But like Mike, I will allow you to say that like, yeah, make its physical 55 and its special 35. It is extremely weird, even when it like came out that they decided its special attack would be higher when everything about its kit is physical until Gen 4.
All right. Now part 2.
Uh-huh.
You know how Ursaluna has its fucked up and evil little not the base Ursaluna, the
Blood
the
Moon.
Blood Moon
Moon
Ursula.
one?
Are
Yeah,
you
how
saying
has
that
its
you're going to
fucked up-
ask Ladian to tap into the power of darkness?
What I'm saying is give it an ability that is basically both Iron Fist and huge power.
No.
Mike,
Alright.
you're going in the Pair Wiggler.
I'm going to recommend something that is going to sound strange, but go with me here, okay?
I'm
All right.
trying.
Comet Punch is a ground type move.
Why?
I mean, it hits fire types, I guess, but we're still talking about Lady in here.
It hits fire types and rock types.
Okay.
But comets are
Boosted by-
rocks. Wait, no, comets are space ice. It should be an ice type move.
Yeah, but then you'd be competing with space for icicle spear.
Yeah.
I mean, I
And
guess they'd have different niches because like one will be boosted by Iron Fist and one wouldn't, but still.
Listen. You said you'd go with me. You said you'd go with me. Okay. You said you'd go. With
I never agreed to this.
Okay. You said you'd go with me. Okay. You said it. You said. Okay.
I'm following you. I'm listening, and I just do not agree.
Okay. So the reason I think this is that the only Pokemon that get Comet Punch for a long while, right, is Hitmonchan, Kangaskhan, Ladian, right? Eventually you get to add Pangoro, and like eventually you get to add like a couple more guys. But for the most part, it's big, bulky guys who are associated either with I learn all punches or I'm ground type adjacent and then Ladian, right? So I say give it to Ladian. It addresses Ladian's biggest weakness, rock types. And it gets boosted by its hidden ability, Iron Fist. Okay? And I think that will help.
I think.
All right.
I mean,
you
I
don't-
don't think that's doing enough.
Also, this is something that just should apply to any. Let's come up with another like middle pack physical flying move. Like a base 60 flying move.
So I actually have a completely different idea. So
Mach Punch 2.
Lady is kind of a heroic bug, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a little like Sentai Code.
Yeah,
Just a little
cool.
bit.
Here's a fucking idea. Heracross is like the heroic physical guy. Just make Lady and bug fighting, but special.
Give it like Vacuum Wave.
Yeah, give it like Vacuum Wave, Bug Buzz, Quiver Dance. It can be the
mean,
magical girl.
It already has Bug Buzz. It has Air Slash. It has.
That's true. It has a way better special kit.
It has
Like-
Focus Blast.
And
Giga Drain.
and here's the thing. Yes, we have plenty of special bug types. We have like one special fighting type.
Wait, hold on. No, you're right. Make it the magical girl, but for that exact reason, it's not bug fighting, it's bug fairy.
Ooh, I like that actually.
See, I like
And the-
bug fighting just because like it'd be like the heroic type, you know, back in Gen. 2.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
It-
Also,
'Cause, like,
Ruby, that's not
when I
true.
Gen 5 and prior fighting, I can at least say, right?
Like when I think bug fighting, I think Pinsir. Because Pinsir gets so
Really?
much fighting.
I think of the actual bug fighting type, Heracross.
You know what I mean?
Ruby,
Like,
I'll be
if
right
I
back.
think
It seems Eyes is getting back into Guild Wars too.
Oh,
okay.
okay, that's shocking.
But when
I'll be back.
Yeah.
when I think of a bug fighting type that's not already a bug fighting, I think of Pinsir.
A Pokemon that should be bug fighting.
Yeah, but like, I want more things to use Aura Sphere, thank you.
Yeah. Well, I'm still saying let it be special. Like it can still have the fighting move. But I think making it Bug Fairy would, one, give it a fun little thing, because I don't think we have a Bug Fairy.
No, we do. We definitely do.
Oh, we have Rabombi. Okay. Oh god. It being Bug Fairy would just make it Rabombi without draining moves, wouldn't it?
Give me
Okay.
a second, cause
Also, Ruby, there are more than 2 Pokemon that are special fighting types.
How many of them can learn Aura Sphere?
Hang on, let me check. Because I'm pretty sure.
I think it's actually much higher than thinks it is.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, Medicham
Medicham
learns
is
Aura Sphere. Medicham has the same physical and special attack.
Yeah, guess
Blaziken-
what it uses because of its ability?
I'm not.
Blaziken gets Aura Sphere.
I'm not saying it.
Infernape gets Aura Sphere. Gallade gets Aura Sphere.
Yeah, look at how
Mienshao
all of
gets
these
Aura Sphere.
look at all of these physical attackers that learn Aura Sphere.
Well,
I'm
Gal-
sorry. What? No. Infernape is literally a mixed attacker. You can make it special if you want.
all right. Decidueye. Oh, that's specifically
Hisui.
fucking legend. Yeah, Hisui Decidueye. So let's see here. Okay, fine. I will admit there are not many special fighting type users who also get Aura Sphere. There's like 3. I'll give you that. Okay.
But like
I-
Infernape gets Aura Sphere. It has the same
To
special
be
attack
fair,
as
I forgot that I ever got it. I was used to Mixape running Focus Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because that's all it had. It got it later.
But there are plenty of non-fighting types that get Aura Sphere to the point that I think the number of people who get it and also have stab is probably at a nice point.
Basically,
right now.
I guess in essence, the big problem with Ladian started when they made it a punching guy. So make
Yeah.
it like a
Yeah.
beam guy.
'Cause, like, it's always been a punching guy. Its big thing was Comet Punch.
Up. Hang on.
It was the introduction to Comet Punch.
Yeah.
Wasn't that Kangaskhan?
As far as I know,
Hang on. Let me check. But
Okay, it was Hitmonchan and Kangaskhan who could only get it at level 1. Ladybug was the first Pokemon who could learn it like without like breeding or fucking.
without an egg move.
Yeah,
So-
because
so
it's,
yeah,
it's
it
literally
is the Ledion
impossible.
line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
So I don't mean it's the introduction into the mechanics. I mean it's your introduction to the move as a player.
yeah, especially early on where it's actually remotely viable.
Yeah, and like it ties into Ladybug. Like Ladybugs are associated with stars in Japan, so that's why like it's the star Pokemon, stuff like that.
Okay, because your
the five
Kangaskhan,
eye
if you catch it in the Safari Zone, will most likely have Comet Punch, because it doesn't learn its 5th move until level 36.
Yeah, so you're likely to run into it, but there's also a
then-
chance it won't have.
Anyway, hey, hang on. I have another idea.
And then,
I have-
I'm sorry, I have to check Hitmonchan, what it learns. And yes, Hitmonchan will only know Agility and Comet Punch when you get it. But, like, that's a mid-game Pokemon.
Yeah. Whereas Ladybug learns it at level 50.
All right, hear me out.
Okay. I'm
So-
gonna follow you. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm
so-
gonna follow you on this.
All right. So as it is right now, Pokemon obviously kind of wants normal Ledion to be special attack beam guy.
At least that's
Designed
that's what I'm proposing, yes.
Yeah. Well, no, like even its stats give it that. It has 55 special attack, which is
And learns
we
more
can-
special moves than physical.
Actually, hang on. Does it? I'm checking.
It like vastly so. Honestly.
But yeah, like, I don't know, I
honestly,
like
it's
the-
about the same. But it's just the quality.
No, by
the
level up,
quality.
yeah,
the
by
quality
level up,
of
it
its-
learns Swift, Struggle Bug, Bug Buzz, Air Slash versus Mach Punch, Comet Punch.
And listen,
Double
I know that
Edge.
for a bit,
Yeah.
TMs were trivialized, but there is also a point of going, in the majority of games at this point, due to limited use, like, you're probably leaning on your level up list a bit more.
Yeah.
In games where you
but-
don't have unlimited use of your TMs.
But
Yeah.
anyway, I'm still following you, Sky. I
Alright.
gave you some critique, some feedback there, but I'm following. I'm still following you.
All right. So, what we do is we give Ledion whatever the fuck ass next region is.
Okay.
And what it
Regional
does,
form.
yeah, it inverts the stats. So we get actual Punchy Boy, and he learns like Drain Punch. He learns like all of the punches and physical things that do status or like have bonus effects. And that's the gimmick. He's like this martial arts monk master.
Wait. I just had an idea.
Mhm.
Okay, an ability, instead of Iron Fist, it's called Magical Fist. And it lets you use your special attack on punching moves and makes them non-contact.
I kind of fuck with that. However,
I
we are
fuck
kind
with
of
that, but
fans
we're
of
still
that.
talking about Ladian, whose special attack is 55.
Yeah,
No.
but it's an early game bug, so that 55, when you're using it on your punches, while also having like some special bulk, suddenly it becomes better. It's something you can take like instead of maybe I carried Gym 1, it feel like that might take you to like Gym.
You could beat the grass gym leader and maybe like
You know what?
I
You
don't-
know what? I'm gonna give you guys a little quiz. What's Charmander's special attack?
Let's find out. I don't
60
even know.
something.
It's 60.
It's 60 something.
Charmander
60.
has a higher special attack than Ladian.
Yeah. But Ladian's making up for it with 85 speed and 120 special defense.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
this offense is nothing to write home about.
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't
it's
have
better.
to. And that's
And-
also why I said like give it all of the moves that have like bonus effects. It's Serene Grace, but only for contact moves.
Yeah, I don't even think that. I think just let it use its special attack for its punching move, and make its punching moves non-contact. It gives it a fun little niche that like other people don't have. Like it's got a neat little trick. And sometimes that's all Pokemon need. Sometimes a Pokemon just needs to do a little backflip for you, and you're like, hey, I like this funny guy's
Like,
little backflip.
I guess I get it. It just feels a bit too... like, we're just making it deal damage the same way, but to the left. Because, like, it's still, in the end, just punching. And it's...
So do you want to like alter the way it's dealing damage, or do you just want to make it like a little better?
Well,
Like,
I was bringing up the beam thing because, like, at least that's unique because there's not really that many special attacking, bug fighting types because there's literally only one.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but that's also why I'm like, all right, leave Ledion as it is because normal Ledion does have its like beams that it can use,
Yeah.
and then this Ledion is like status kung fu. I'm gonna hit all of your joints and it's gonna freeze you. So like, I don't know, Ice Punch, it has a higher chance to freeze. Drain Punch, it'll drain a little bit extra.
I think we just stand at a crossroads here.
We
Our
do.
feeling on game design and Ruby's feeling
I
on
also
game
admit, I
design
feel
is
like adding
drifting
in
too
here's
far.
also an alt form is like, okay, so we're just writing the specialist boy now.
Yeah, I don't want to do an alt form either.
I mean, that's why it's like, to me, the alt form wasn't even like.
Yeah, but we just
Based
spent like
on
5
the
minutes on the alt form. Like,
I know,
Well, no.
but like I'm just saying.
I'm not saying add that ability to the alt form. I'm saying add the ability to the regular form.
yeah, we're having like 3 different conversations, and it's really hard to
Yeah.
keep track.
No, we're not having 3 different conversations. We just have 3 different ideas about the same conversation.
Yeah.
We've all split. We're all going in different directions. So we're gonna bring it back together. We're gonna bring it back together on a Pokemon I know we all wish was better. We all know him. We all love him. And none of yeah, we all wish Starmie was better.
Yeah,
We
I
all
do.
think
we all wish
all think
Starmie,
Starmie
hadn't
fell
fallen
off.
well, I mean, it did, unironically.
I'm like,
Well, yeah.
what do you mean it has? It has fallen off in singles and doubles.
The-
Yeah,
poor
but
guy's stuck in RU.
That's entirely literally we couldn't make Starmie better except by like
Now, to be fair, it wasn't
fast bumping
just
its
power
stats.
creep, it was Blastoise now being a better offensive spinner.
yeah, like literally the only way to make Starmie better is by giving it a BST upgrade of like 50 points. And like we're not going to do that.
I mean, you could give it an actual usable ability that's not Natural Cure.
I mean, I actually don't mind Natural Cure. The issue is it doesn't have, like, a big Unga offense ability.
Well,
Yeah.
that's kind of what I mean. Give it a big Unga offense ability.
Because it's got
don't
Illuminate
know.
and Natural
Oh,
Cure,
God.
right?
I just thought of an interesting thing
I'm
that
sorry,
maybe
its
you could
hidden
do with it.
ability is Analytic?
Yeah, and it's
Nah, give it
terrible.
Magic Guard, give it
Yeah.
Magic Guard, just give it Magic Guard.
Okay. Hold on, no.
What? No.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull another ability from PTU on this, but I'm gonna modify. PTU has this thing called Star Swirl, where it lets Rapid Spin be a double strike water move, right? But I think that's stupid. That's not what I want to do. But I like the
Listen,
name.
PTU has a problem of being a bit too custom with some of its buffs.
Yeah. But I do like the name Star Swirl. So what if any move related to vortexes or spinning or anything like that reduce the opponent's accuracy.
I'd be okay with that actually.
I mean, it'd be interesting.
It suddenly gives like
You're
Whirlpool
building
of
Flash. Yeah, you're building Flash into Whirlpool and Rapid Spin.
See,
like,
I was
its
just
whole
bringing up
thing is, like,
Magic Guard because
gleaming
it's
lights
already
and all.
got natural cure. Fuck it.
Yeah, it was fucking. I'm
It's-
trying to give it a little.
Analytic
get a
is
little-
such a dog shit ability for Starmie
Yeah.
with its
such a
150.
fast Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So give it.
But that's kind of what I'm saying. Give it like I don't know
Yeah, no,
anything better.
Starmie.
Give it reverse
Wait. Sky. Do you not know what Magic Guard would let it do?
Yeah, it would let it bounce back rocks.
No,
I
it would.
get
No,
that.
that's Magic Bounce.
No, it would just make it
Oh.
immune to chip damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
right,
what
yeah,
let
Magic Guard, you
Alakazam
can't
hold a
take
life
damage.
orb.
Yeah.
Oh, you know
Like-
what? Actually, yeah, you know what? Take it back. Yeah,
You're
fine.
giving
Let
Starmie
it
a
have-
free life orb.
You know what? Yeah, I take it back. Let it have that.
I still
no,
like
no,
the
fuck it. Give
accuracy.
sheer force.
I'm still leaning in on the accuracy reduced.
No, I like Magic Guard more because Starmie's a mystical Pokemon. Like, it feels more fitting.
But anyway, back to what I was saying before about a mid Pokemon that we all know and love. We wish he was better. We wish we could use him more. Sudowoodo, I'm looking at you. How do we fix Sudowoodo?
We make it
'cause-
not a pure rock type. Let's start with that.
All right. Well, what would you add?
I'm gonna add a
rock
new type
fighting?
called Plastic type.
Like, are you
rock-
gonna
No,
stand
I'm-
here and look me in the
I'm-
face and say
I'm-
rock grass?
Rock Grass is pretty fun defensively, actually. Cradily proved it.
Why
Being-
would? Yeah, but it's not a plant. Why would we give it grass?
What if it's moss?
like-
What if the orbs are moss?
What if the orbs are moss?
But we know they're not.
But moss grows
So-
on rocks.
So okay, Scott, what's your better idea?
My better
What would
idea
you
is
give it second type?
rock fighting.
Okay.
No, I
based
can
off of
respect this.
Learning low kick and hammer arm. Okay, I could see it. I could see that.
It's also kind of got
It's not body
like
press,
training
it's got
dummy.
paper tray.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
got
like a
it's got-
trading dummy energy.
Like,
It learned drain punch.
like Bonnie was talking about in the server a while ago. The idea of the training dummy style Sudowoodo. Yeah, for sure.
And
Now, yeah,
number
and
two, give
and-
it prankster.
ooh,
Yeah.
I like rock
Because-
fighting with all that offensive things, but it does have a decent amount of status stuff for prankster to go off with.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Does it?
It gets rest. It gets.
I mean, okay.
Yes. Rest prankster, what everyone
Does
needs.
it get rock polish
it-
at least?
yeah, it does. It gets rock polish. It gets spikes. It gets stealth rock.
Okay, never mind. We're
Yeah.
good. We're good.
It's got some hazard.
And then
is what I was-
here's the
Yeah.
interesting interaction that I don't think maybe it hasn't just been brought up yet. But Sky, did you realize that now being part fighting type will dissuade people from staying in with those those dark types that would make prankster fizzle?
Yeah, it would. That's
Like,
why I brought it up.
Like I think that's really good. I think prankster honestly fits it way better than Rockhead does.
Yeah,
Or
it's got
rattled.
sturdy,
I mean,
Why does it get rattled?
rattled just
because
sucks.
Bondsley.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
Bondsley's whole thing is it's a scaredy cat. So Sudowoodo scaredy cat.
you're allowed to change it when it evolves, Game Freak.
I know, but I'm just saying that was the thought. Rattled. Oh.
That
Yeah,
said,
I
it's
get-
almost 10:00 fucking clock. I'm gonna raid out.
Oh yeah. All right. There we go, Ruby. I helped us not end early by letting us yap.
You did, and I appreciate you, and I hope you all
Yeah.
have a lovely time. I have to
Yeah.
find out who we're raiding today.
Tinted
we're-
lens do go swouse.
We're
Wait, who am I? What?
rating-
What's
ra-
Sky say?
Oh, Ironbug said it was talking about low kicks. And I was like, yeah, tinted lens goes swouse.
Ah. I don't feel like
Ruby-
expanding my circle today.
raid the prettiest girl in your following.
It'd be really funny if I picked a guy right now.
It would be.
Chat, just remember, whoever she picks, that means that's the girl she has a crush on.
Well, maybe I'm not raiding now. Sky, you pick for me.
I don't think you want me to pick.
Oh, what, is your waifu streaming right now?
Yeah.
I don't know. Do we want to raid the Vor Snake? Is that what we want to do?
Didn't she stop doing Sky? Didn't you say that?
She doesn't focus on it inherently, but I'm not saying she doesn't do it. It's just limited to adult-only websites.
Yeah, you gotta pay her now.
Fuck it. Anyways,
Well,
I'll just send us to Flopsy. Flopsy's reliable.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Everyone
only other
that-
person I tell you is like, yeah, that's it. Everyone else I know is kind of big.
Flopsy is playing Dark Souls 3.
the raid phrase is
Stinko Jim lives.
yeah, the raid phrase is Stinko Jim lives.
Anyways, you guys all take care. I'll see you tomorrow from Goob Wars.
Easy.
Bye.